What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam, like, ace-queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Mm-mm. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. $15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me.
Hello, everybody. Morning. Pretty early stream for me. But depending on where you are in the world, it might be quite late in the day. That's how time zones work. I know that's why you're here. To listen to me about how time zones work. Anyway, hi. Starting off early today. Plan to still play for around 6 to 8 hours, maybe longer if things go really well. Live on YouTube and Twitch. How about an 8? 849? That's not it. Hello, Lime. How are you? I assume you're still in Calgary. Decide if I want to just rip. I think I want to just rip. Blue. Hopefully audio settings are good, all that stuff. I didn't even ask, but you guys will let me know. Assuming once you show up. It is a little too early for my regular audience. But, you know, that's why we make new friends. Hello, Olenskians. Thank you very much. Oh, I still owe you 20 bucks. I'll do that now. Actually, you know what? I'm only going to send you the money now if I win this hand. So you better root for me, Olenskins. Otherwise, I'm going to soft scam you and delay paying you another day. Ah. I think we win a side pot. We just break even on chips. Anyway, I was bluffing. I already sent you the money. I just sent it now. I think gutter ball will still continue. So, do 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 do. I think for some players I should be betting this river just because I'm actually sort of low in range. Like, I mean, it's my worst ace, but okay, this song is annoying when you're not winning the pot. I think I barely got that in. Just for fun. See if we can win this one too. Okay. Okay, we did. That was fun. I mean, I guess we just go for the rest of it. All right, well, we got all the money, coolered him, and we sized it well enough to get 400 big blinds. So that's good. It's a good thing, chat. You're in Calgary running deep in a tournament? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Lime. The music should be there now. If there's no music now, then might have an issue. Do I have more flushes than him? Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. What am I? This is the problem. I'm up too early. Oh. We'll just block. Block, hope he heroes, top pair, two pair, straights, sets. I feel like I'm almost never good, but I'm getting 6-1. Alright. It's a decent hand, I guess. Hello, Esam. Thank you very much, man. What's up, Slay Americano? Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's see if you hear music now. Let me know now. At this point when I said now. What's up, Komodo? Thank you very much, man. I know, I had to get on the YouTube streets before you did. You're always here way too early. Komodo Dragon is a member of the 88 Poker Stream team, and my YouTube Sherpa. 1915? It's so tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 7-handed too? Oh. Supposed to just have to just do this. I just have to 3-bet, call off, and lose if he shoves. Oh. I wonder if he's so like if he's like 10-8, I could just fold pre. Alright. I mean, okay. So I don't think I ever fold him off better, but I theoretically can get value from worse, like flush draws and such. So I think we'll just put the rest in. Like, maybe he actually could have ace-queen here and fold, given how he's... I assume he's tight-ish, but, I mean... That hand could have also folded. Alright. Dude, you just... Alright. You're not allowed to send the I'm so good emote after you raise, defend versus a 3-bet under the gun off 18 big blinds. Like, your play is so abysmal at that point where it's just not allowed, actually. But, alright. I feel like they should do that on GG. Like, if you make a play that's so bad, you're not allowed to use the I'm so good emote because, you know, that is in debate. But he had the best hand, and he correctly made that deduction, and he won the pot, so maybe he is so good. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, D10? Morning. About to make breakfast full step? What are you making? I was gonna eat something this morning before I started. But I realized once I eat something, it's just gonna start the clock of my my metabolism, and I'll want to eat something else soon. So I was like, I'll wait. I normally don't eat in the morning, but since I've been creatine loading, apparently you're not supposed to take that on an empty stomach. So I've been having something to eat with it. But today's not a training day. Unless this grind goes poorly, and then I'll work out later, like at like 4 o'clock or something. So no food for me, just coffee, water. Now turn it down a hair. All right. You didn't mind the no music? Yeah, some people do, some people don't. It's hard. It's hard to make everybody happy with that stuff, you know. This is not great. We should be betting. We have more tens than he does. Way more. We are going to still lose to, like, queens, kings, aces. But maybe I can actually get called by ace high if he hopes that I barrel an underpair. Alright. Pop the nuts against Holden. One of many people who proclaim they are the greatest of all time. There are many of us who pretend to be the greatest of all time, and there's pretty much only one. And it's probably none of us, actually. Alright, single raise pot. I raise, he calls. Bet flop, call. Check, check, turn. Nobody folds Jack 10, right? What can I even have that he would beat? Queen Jack? I would lose the queen. I mean, he beats Queen Jack. I'm gonna check. Really just hope he bets his bricked spades, his queen jacks, his 10x. If he has 10x, like, you know, this is too greedy. For set size, this is too greedy, but okay. Now the music's too low? Man, I barely touched it, Lime. Like, I had never touched it before. You know, like, when you're like, oh, it's too high. Like, it had been the same that it was before. I just shouldn't have changed it. I just shouldn't have touched it. But now it's the territory. Whatever, this is what you get. We're done. We tried. Really bad bet on the river. I don't see his timing check back the turn really suspicious. Man, I think it's tough to put so much emphasis on a timing tell when you've got 6 hands on a person and you're playing on the internet where could there be a timing tell? Maybe. Could it also be that they're playing many tables or they're distracted by a TV show or a child or Fluffy needs her cat food? But I mean, at worst, at absolute worst, like, it can be, I guess, I don't even know what bet we're talking about, but to say it's really bad because of an obvious timing tell on, like, a 6-hand sample of, like, no, you're just wrong. You're just 100% wrong. I don't even know what hand we're talking about. Again, like, I have no idea. Whatever. Tell you what, tell me what hand it was, and then I'll go back and I'll reevaluate whether I was wrong. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of draws that he can have here that are gonna barrel, and there are not that many threes. Gonna peel one. Cool. All in the 25. Thank you very much, Egyptian. 100% true. Right? It's like 7 a.m. Just turn your volume down. Animals. Hope you're doing well, Egyptian. One of my favorite streamers in the game. Oh, he just gave me some subs? My favorite streamer in the game. Also, we're going to need a diamond here after losing that one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Diamond. That is also actually good. Egyptian happens to be a sponsored streamer for this website called WPT. Now, as an 888 Poker ambassador, I probably shouldn't be telling you about these other sites, but they do exist, and if you want to play on them, the very least you can do is support the people that support me, which means if you're going to play on these sites, that's my alarm, you should sign up through the codes that are given by the people that give me subscriptions. It's the least you can do. I think it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe not. Also 3-betting the kings. What a great tournament. Yeah, I know. Did you guys see that timing tell? It was because he thought his hand was okay, and then it actually was bad, and he just folded. So, sick timing tell. I have made quads, unfortunately. Not exactly what quads I wanted to make. So lose a king queen. Oh, chop it up! Hello, Sem, on YouTube. That's right, guys. I'm streaming on YouTube. I had a 1-week temporary not streaming on YouTube because they thought my content violated policy. And it turns out I hit the button saying, no, I didn't. And they agreed with me. So after basically having a 1-week temporary ban, they said, actually, you don't deserve a 1-week temporary ban. And they told me that after 10 days of being banned. So, cool. That was good. Good job, guys. Just kidding. If you're a member of the YouTube team, thank you very much for all that you do. Please don't screw me over. Hello, Poker Nikki. Thank you for the sub. Sub for 6 months in advance. Oh, I got some bad news, dude. The next 6 months are going to be shit. Putting in no effort. Just kidding, man. I'll put in the same effort I put in normally, which is minimal. But appreciate the support, dude. Both with your own subs, the gift subs, the Twitter interactions, all that stuff. That right there is our sub leader chat. Poker Nikki. No one has given more subscriptions to this channel in the history of the entire world than Poker Nikki, which is very impressive, and also, like, I mean, not impressive because you feel for him. Like, he could do so much better. There's so many other streams out there that are just better than this one. And until he finds them, we're going to still reap the benefits of his subscriptions. So thank you very much. Like that Egyptian channel I was talking about. That one's pretty good. Oh, we're just going to just mash huge sizings blind on here. All right, well, I mean, I have the second best top pair I'll ever have, so I guess I don't fold now. Jack of hearts. That card's sort of a brick. I mean, I guess there's ace 6, ace 9, ace 4, and ace X of clubs that could bet the turn. And if he bets all those, then certainly it's not a brick. But the funny thing is that I think in this spot, I'm going to fold king jack and call like king 6, king 9, king 4. Especially for 2x pot. And no reads. Oh, he's just changed his name. I don't know. All right. I checked flop because we're four-handed and I'm supposed to check flop more. I think I'm going to just do this. And if Xavier puts a single penny in this pot, we're done. Yep, we're done. We're done. This is such a strong range. Like, this is a super strong range from him, I think. Like, maybe as stuff like ace 8 of diamonds. Like, maybe. But I think it's more likely to be stronger than that. Come on, what? All right. I guess. I don't know. I figured, like, my range for raising would be so strong that he would just fold that, but apparently not. Poker Nicky. Giving 5 more subs, extending his lead. Thank you, man. I said a bunch of nice things about you, so I'm not going to say it again, but, you know, deserved. Deserved all the nice things I said. Blind on blind versus a reg, so I guess I call. Come on. And you're gonna emote me, you piece of shit. People that emote you after a hand are the kind of people that ask you what you had in a big pot if they rake it from you. You know, they just stack you with their top set. What'd you have? Bottom set? 2 pair? I felt like 2 pair. You have top pair? How about you shut the fuck up? How about that? Crazy idea. Just take the pot and say nothing. Man, people are the worst. And if you disagree, that's because you run good in terms of meeting people. Picker Nicky. What are the plans for the next 6 months? I mean, it's kind of the same. I do plan on the next 3 months will probably be similar to the last 3 in terms of how much content was produced and how many hours I streamed. But the 3 months after that, we'll start getting back into, I believe, like my old routine, which is more streams, more grind, more tournaments, more content, more everything. Because at that point, my daughter will be old enough to hopefully sleep through the night and maybe even go to daycare. Maybe. All right, just because Egyptian's still here and saying hello, giving subs, being friendly, I decided to load another game on his poker site. More advertisement for Egyptian. And this goes for all you other poker streamers out there who are signed to other sites. If you want me to show your site more, there's an easy way to do it, and it's called giving me money. Subscribing, supporting, and I will support you. It's a symbiotic relationship, really. Can't wait to go on Egyptian stream and subscribe and make him play the 109 Rumble on 888 Poker, which actually comes up in 1 hour and 20 minutes, guys. 5K PKO Rumble. What a smooth transition from professional streamer. Oh, we're in a hype chest? Oh. Choo-choo. I really wanted to cash that 88 or the 25, just because I late reg both, and when you late reg a tournament like close to max late reg, and you cash it, it feels so much better than playing it from the beginning. And yeah, your hourly's better, and like there's some value in that, of course, but it just like it hits you right in the feels, like, oh man, I barely played this tournament and I've made money in it, and to have that to start a day or start a session. People don't realize how important it is to keep like some semblance of like good vibes, or hope or optimism in your grind. Especially when you're buried in a downer and on little sleep. And your wife is like, oh, so you gambled all day, you lost money instead of being a partner and a parent to our child, huh? But honey, I almost min-cashed my first late reg game. Hello, Josh. Unacceptable. I'm not going to read that out loud. Do, 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 do. By the way, Joshy23, not only one of my mods, but my editor for YouTube. So if you guys want to check out my YouTube channel, not only do I stream live on there, I post shorts. And they are all made from Josh. So yeah, check those out. Let me know what you like about them. And if you know, what you don't like about them. We're open to constructive criticism. Da, da, da. Okay. I mean, I get to shove all the aces, all the jacks, all the hearts if I want, you know? 3, 6, 15, 14 cards. Alright, that's not one of them. Jack of any suit. So close. I wonder if we just get called. We just get snapped here. I'm gonna have a queen. I wonder if ace queen just like a ace jack. Okay. I could just have ace queen. Could have slow played nothing. Could have. I don't know, 9-8. I don't know. Hello, Getamonas. You can't play an 8-8. That's only because we don't want him on our site. I fold. Back when Egyptian was a free agent between poker sites, I was thinking, would I want him on the 8-8 poker team? You know? On the plus side, on the pros of it, he's a great ambassador for any site. He's a good dude. Gives really strong hugs. One of the best poker players who streams in English in North America, in the world. So all that's good, all right? But then I started thinking, do I want my place in the 8-8 poker hierarchy questioned? You know, people are very kind to me on the team and in management. They respect my game a lot, right? They say nice things. But recently, Ian Simpson, another 8-8 poker ambassador, has started winning all these live tournaments. And I'm getting a lot of like, oh, well, you're good, but Ian, he keeps winning. Why aren't you winning? And I don't want that with Pat. I don't want that with the Egyptian. Because he wins a lot. So ultimately, he decided to sign with a different poker site. And I was marginally relieved. Let's go with this one. Hello, Olenskians. Would get Amonis to use the luck up in. What did he get? What did he get Amonis? Oh, amazing. All right, 3-bet pot. Defended. Calling flop. No. What's my bottom range here? It's like queen jack, king queen, king jack, right? Maybe those should bet and this shouldn't. Maybe betting this isn't bad. I don't think betting this is bad. Maybe 7-8 is a better bet because it's lower in range. All right. So the interesting thing now is that if he has a hand like queens or jacks, I think I make him fold. Ace, jack, ace, queen are in a weird spot. My bottom range here now is like stuff like 7-8 or 8-6, 9-10, 9-8, 9-8 is straight. So I think we're gonna jam because we actually block a set of tens, which is something he could have in the spot. I'd rather jam this and not jam 7-8. So I don't know if it's gonna work. But, like, if I don't have using King Jack feels too strong because I actually like beat Queens and Jacks. Queen Jack's the nuts. Ah, that's an interesting one. I like that because he folded, and I wouldn't have liked it if he called. We got check raise on flop, called, calling turn. How about the 8 of clubs? I mean, he's capped at a 7, right? He's never. Why would he bet this with a 7? Why would you bet 18 with a 7? Would you check raise a jack and bet? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do something a little spicy. It's a weird sizing with a 7. Okay. It's a 7. Okay. Well, not all of them make the highlight reel. But on the plus side, in the future, I'll always get paid. Chose to check turn here. We were four-handed on the turn. Well, now my hand really sucks. I mean, it was a decent check call a hand like a second ago, and now it's just much worse. What's up, Jopa? No, these are like the buy-ins for the entire day, basically. Not including rebuys. I just like to put them up there in the beginning, so I don't have to keep fiddling with it as much. Yeah. We'll do 12. Ooh, limp call. All right. I really wish he had just, like, straight up jammed it. I don't like the sizing as much, you know, because this is what people do when they have aces. However, if he has aces, he just wins. That's how it's going to work. He also wins with kings, and potentially hands as weak as any 2 cards. Also, oh, well, whatever. Just show me the aces, we'll move on. 8, 6. I said he can win with any 2 cards, and it looks like that's what he has. He wins. And then hold. Fucking hell. Oh. Well, 8-6 is good versus queens. 7-6 is good versus aces. We're going to try not to let these poker results ruin my day. At least not yet. It's too early to have the day ruined. But, you know, I was actually more upset about the aces one. Because it was in the, you know, deep in the Zodiac main, which, by the way, like, I don't get to play this tournament much anymore because it's too early. But, like, this is probably, I mean, it's a very soft tournament. So to get deep in this tournament would be great. Instead, you know, would have been nice to have a bunch of money. But, unfortunately. Still, though, is it the worst start to stream we've ever had? No. Is it the worst start to stream we've had this month? Not close. This week? No. In the last 4 days? No. So Getamonos won some tickets and almost won a 26 Venom ticket. Well, that's good. Congrats on winning the tickets. I've just been avoiding the Venom. I've been thinking about all the things going on and just decided that I just don't want to... I don't feel comfortable yet to play there. Like, one thing that I had said before I ever signed with a poker site was that if I ever got concerned about security issues or anything of that nature, I'd want to be able to sit down with people and talk to them and see how upper management's handling things and feel good about the direction of the poker site. And I have that with 888, and I'm very grateful for that. But I don't have that with other poker sites, right? Like I'm not invited to these meetings. Obviously that ACR has or any other site has. And so I can just tell you as a person who plays poker, a lot of poker on the internet, I don't personally feel comfortable. Like, I am concerned about the direction of what's being valued at certain poker sites. Like, it's more bothersome to the higher ups on certain poker sites that you don't believe, that said a poker pro or an ambassador doesn't believe they're doing a good job with security, than them actually doing a good job with security. Like the what's the word? The appearance is more important than the reality. And I'm like, oh man, like So anyway, that's why I haven't played the Venom. Good luck to everybody who's gonna play it. I'm sure me not playing it makes it a tad softer. Everyone gains 0.00001% ROI. Because I wasn't gonna win anyway. Actually, it makes it worse then. Be back in a minute. Just gonna say hi to my child. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Between 2 and 3. Sounds good. Oh. Eight six. What was that? Man, I mean, tournament poker and being in a downswing overall, like that stuff can, you know, obviously is really bothersome when like someone gets lucky against you. But long term, we obviously want the people to gamble 8-6. And poker pros don't really talk about this. But the guy willing to like 5-bet, get all in 8-6 offsuit for 200 big blinds is a much better hang than the guy who's like gonna talk about how he folded ace jack one time and he had a sick read. You know, like it's oh, look at this. Bert Stevens joined the tournament? I thought that guy was dead in Brazil. Went to Brazil for a poker tournament, never came back. But apparently, he just never came back to streaming. Why, Bert? Why do you hate us so much? He won Streamer of the Year in 2023. He almost won it in 2024, despite not streaming. That's how good he was in 2023. Like Heath Ledger was pretty good in The Joker, you know? He was pretty good. And he won an award for being, for I think for some sort of acting award, like best actor or whatever, after he'd passed away for his work in The Joker. Imagine if he almost won it the year after. That's how good Bert Stevens, Giraffe, was at poker streaming. Ooh. Definitely still have to continue for this price. Boo. All right, all of it sounds good with two pair. Hello, Ray. All right, blind on blind jam. Ding ding. All right, so in this tournament so far, we've made a massive bluff that failed miserably. We got in queens against 8-6 for about 150 big blinds. That didn't go well. But now we have aces, and now maybe it turns around. All right. Well, good news. We don't have the worst hand. I swear, if you... Easy game. Never in doubt, chat. Never in doubt. Except the entire time it was in doubt. Yeah, I might just take it then. Okay. Oh. Not a pair? Not a pair. That's a pair. Well, I have... He has only a pair. I have 3 of a kind, so my hand's way better. All right. 1 for the good guys. Oh, you missed it? Whatever. I got the money in bad and I won. It's not that exciting. It was a small pot. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. All right, all in on the 33 Super Thursday Crown Special. All right, well, we are all in the Thursday Crown. Hey, got one. Oh, and I didn't even show it? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this right now. What's going on? It's too early in the morning for me, chat. Too early. Do. Okay, I am showing the kings, right? Right. All right. Okay. Oh, why does they have the clapping stuff on that for that? Dude, I had him crushed on the flop. I was like 90 something percent. What a troll. What a troll site. Mm-hmm. Giraffe is living in Brazil? There's an interview with him saying that? Yeah, just like when Dwan was living in China. I don't. He doesn't stream anymore. I don't know if he actually is alive. But you know what? I hope he is. We will win that one. Holding aces versus ace 7. What a luck box. Can you believe it? All right. All right, kicker is going to play. Which is great because we have the best one. All right, we're going to be all in the Zodiac main. Appreciate the follow, Ghoul Official X and Meg Tech 21. Thank you. Come on, win a flip. Win a flip. Don't give it to him. Yes. We want a flip. Losing a flip to me, by the way, is a pretty bad beat. It's quite unlucky. Everyone else beats me. If you lose to me, then, yeah. Unlucky. What? What did he make it a million? What is this? All right. We're all in the double stack. Don't you. Okay, we are flipping. I mean, we did just win one flip. You can't expect to win two. Interesting spot now. Do I have enough equity? I end up blocking king, queen, king, jack, king, nine, ace, king. And we're getting a really good price. I think we might have to just play it. Yeah, 53, whatever. Okay. I mean, whatever. He's really aggressive. We got a good price. We went for it. All right. It's close. I don't have enough like value check raises here anyway, so. Like I have queen nine and ace nine. Like that's it. Feels like not enough. We are flipping down here. Okay. And I just gave up. I think there's an argument for betting, but like, I'd like to have an 8. At least block jack 8. I guess, and this probably would have got through, unfortunately. But, oh well. I think versus like him having king 6 there is like the most optimistic thing we can hope for. Like he has it there, but I think long term, it's obviously the weakest part of his range, and a lot of his range is bet calls. Do. Yeah, you see DVD until they show proof of life, I just don't believe it. We want to get check raised here a bit. I think this board with this sizing, I think we're definitely going to check raised at some decent frequency. We are going to be all in here. All right. I think check's the way to go. Like, I probably would have folded river too because having the 7 is not great. Like, a lot of his bluffs are going to have a 7 in it. Or diamond draw, and I have that too, so. Oh, so he just kind of went nuts with that hand, which isn't terrible, actually. I think it makes sense. But thankfully he didn't bet river. Would have put us in a really bad spot. Probably in the muck. That's a snap. I have other hands that are just better to keep barreling. Like, this actually blocks like 10 jack, 10 queen, 10 7 suited. So I'm over it. I guess I'll rebuy. Hmm. 3 out of 13. This is fine. I think especially with the spade. But anyway, I think smaller size is the way to go. Dun, 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 dun. Blue. Blue. That's a win. Blue card is a win. Especially that one. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. I'm going to be calling turn. And then down here, we just defended, and we've flopped a pair, so we're all in. Can we get lucky? Can we find any diamond? Every diamond. All the diamonds. No. Why do we actually get lucky? Does that actually happen to people? Not us. Have to get the money in good or we lose. That's sort of how it works around here, chat. And I wish it wasn't the case, but... Other people, though, they can get the money in bad. They can win. You think he calls King Queen for 11? Maybe. He had King Queen with a spade, which on one hand could make him think that he shouldn't call because I have flush draw. I block flush draws. On the other hand, he probably is like, oh, I have a backdoor flush draw. So. Hello, BLL stock. Do I have more than 1 million profit? My sharks looks amazing on PokerStars and GG. Keep crushing. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I've played this game professionally for 15 years. And in that time, I don't know what my total profit is off the top of my head. But I could kind of reverse engineer it for you. The last 6 years, I played multi-table tournaments. In that time, I have like 1.4 million profit. Before that, I played spins for like 3 years, and I made, I think, around 200K a year, something like that. And before that, I played sit and goes, and I made between like 90 and 150 or 180 every year. So we'll do 200 times 3. Oh, come on, man. So 600, 1.4. On another 7 years of 200. I probably made 3 million. And when I'm talking about it, I mean profit, not winnings. I saw a post recently by a poker player who's trying to sell you on how great he is and his coaching stuff. And he was like, here are my earnings for this last year. And he used cashes. So that's how much he cashed for in tournaments over that time, which is, that's fine, but it's not actually what you made. It's not your net. So when I'm talking about the 3 million, I believe it's my net. Anyway, 189 left, 87 get paid. We're getting closer, but this is still ends up being a call. Probably bottom range, but still a call. Good flop. Good turn. But yeah, thank you very much, BLL stock. But 4, 8. He's got 20. It's probably too much. All right, we'll just go smaller then. Hello, Cindy. Thank you very much. How aggressive are you? You 46%. So you're probably not going to give up then. All right. I feel like a lot of people get to that point a lot slower. They're like, oh, well, he could have this and he could have that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think for two bigs. It's a $31 bounty as well. So I think we probably shouldn't be folding. Well, let's just hope that we can just check this back and hit a queen or a 9. All right, well, maybe queen high's good. Probably queen high probably beats this guy. Yes, one more. Oh! Couldn't it be 8-5? So unlucky. Did we just knock this guy out? Oh, he had us covered. Okay. Need a 5. Not a 5. Okay. Don't worry. Another chance for pocket 5s to redeem itself. Redeem yourself. All right, ace king in the 32. Do, do, do. Don't love it, you know? You're not like, oh, hooray, but hand's good enough. Dude, just fold. Sweet. 3 chips. Opening the queen 9 suited. What's the stack at? It's 15K. All right. It's a lot easier to feel awake when you're running good. Okay. I guess we just have to call off then small blind too. Riley Poker. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. You will be the last of my moderators after this Friday. You will be the last one to ever get a meal paid by me. I bought Rochesur a bunch of meals in Thailand and I think one in Kuala Lumpur. I bought Nick Santee meals since he was 21 years old. I think I bought Josh a meal. I bought Tots a meal. And tomorrow night, I'm meeting up with Krista Borg and Shogun to get them a meal. So I appreciate you supporting this channel, even though I have yet to, you know, pay you back. Well, we're also all in the 33 with Kings. Sorry, didn't show it. We're all in. Fuck. Spade. Spade. Now, how many tournaments are we going to get so close on and just not cash? All right. Betting turn. Okay. See, if you can't win the pots via showdown, you have to earn them in other ways. And we are an earner. All right, we lose. All right. We are gonna make this call for the $20 bounty. Couldn't get the money in worse. Can we suck out on people? Does that happen for us? It does not. Happens for them, doesn't happen for us. Still have yet to suck out on anyone. Cool. Cool, cool. Like, theoretically, you could actually have the worst hand in an all-in confrontation and win the pot. I believe that's in the rule book, but it doesn't seem to happen for me. We had 8-6 beat our queens, and then aces beat, or sorry, get beat by 7-6 in the span of, I don't know, those hands happened 3 seconds apart. We have the best hand now. That's supposed to count for something. Woo! Heater! Oh my god, have you seen this run good? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh my god. Some people were just too lucky. Love all my options here. All of them kind of suck. What? Well, we've got there in a way that we're never folding now. So I guess there's that. Does check raising actually get anything done? I guess we do. Okay. We are 11 of the money here, which would be our first cash of the day. And I didn't want to tell you about it because every other time we've gotten close to the money today, we've had like 5 tournaments, and then we've just basically soft bubbled them. So I didn't want a repeat of that, but I also don't want to just hide this game till we cash or lose. Okay. Mm. Not another bubble. We will bubble another tournament, just like I said, just like I knew. I just knew talking about it would ruin it. Da, da, da. Well, it's good to know I'm running as good as usual. This is normally when someone comes in and says, "Oh my god, I've never seen someone run so bad," and it lets me know it's their first time in the channel. Dun, dun, dun. Nah, it seems too big. Didn't be that big. Okay. A flip? Could we win one of these? I think we... No, we can't. All right. Do, do, do. Just think of the interest you might be gaining. Oh man, yeah. Might have one of those Jeff Bezos flights to space while we have the meal together. If you know, wait long enough. Know what's better than caviar? Caviar on the moon. Although that requires me to have money at that point, and the longer you know, wait to cash in that meal, then the less likely I'll be able to pay for it. What's your deal? Do you get off on bubbling tournaments, or is it just a bad habit? Yeah, it's just it really gets me going. A lot of people like have different kinks, you know, and mine is just losing money. High equity spots, you know. It's actually funny. I have a there's an 888 video coming out soon about bubble play, and I was approached to make the video. And one of the things I talked about in the video, or I mean, it's not officially done yet, but in the script of the video, is there might be nobody better to talk about like playing the bubble, because not only have I played more tournaments than probably anybody who's ever watched the video in my life, but I've also bubbled more tournaments. So I have a lot of familiarity with the pain of bubbling a tournament. We're flipping. We're not dead. That's a club. Everybody knows it's a club. Everybody knows it's a club. I don't know how I can tell, just based on his hat. Just the hat, I could tell. So we lose. Thomas, my man. I raise pre. So I don't know what you really have here. I'm just gonna lead for near pot. But if I had to guess, it's a whole lot of nothing, Thomas. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, maybe a deuce. Maybe a deuce. Hey, try time. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I don't like this. This makes it a little bit worse, right? But anyway, versus line, we're not folding. All right, he had nothing. Just put out some big sizings, and then he got there in the end. Cool. You're the best, man. What's up, Eddie? I don't know how to make it a 4-color deck on Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I was gonna say I didn't know how to do that on WPT, but now I figured it out. Thank you for the sub try time. Appreciate it, man. Unfortunately, I won't be Chiang Mai for a while. But if this keeps up, this will be the only place to be able to afford to be Chiang Mai, or maybe living under a bridge. So hope your grind's going better. Thank you for the sub and the 25 months. And hope you get back to streaming soon. I haven't seen you stream in a while. Maybe we're on different time zones. Fuck, today has fucking sucked. But I haven't had a stream day that doesn't feel like just getting kicked in the nuts in a while. So we're just used to it, just grind through it. Anyway, back in a few.
All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right, well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give them a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack when I do this. Alright, well we got it all. We are all in here with the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. Could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't piece my soul. Definitely didn't just die. We are all in here. I'm gonna call it this one chip. Let me think here. Calling 1 into a pot of, it's not 43,000 because we don't have all those chips, but like 9,000. So something like 9,000 to 1 seems like a good price. Even one better when we have the best hand. Oh, reasonably far ahead. GG. Okay, well, I don't know why.
All right, we're back. Appreciate that. C. Schwartz says, thanks for streaming, though. Hope the cards generate favorably for you. Hope so. As I said, it's been a really rough stretch the last couple months. I legitimately do not remember the last stream where I had a good time. Right? Like, it's maybe the charity stream, and then that immediately got banned by YouTube for no reason. So, like, it's been tough. But the good news is that I'm pretty much break even in that 3-month stretch, and a lot of players go through bad runs, and they are down a lot more money. And so, you know, we're just trying to tread water during this lean period, and then hope that when the floodgates open, we just make a bunch of money. Come on, Thomas. Put it in. I don't want to double up. I want to triple up. All right, flipping. Oh! Oh, want to flip! This is the biggest suck out we've had, guys. We only had 48% pre, between 48 and 52, depending on card removal. It's a pretty big suck out for us. All right. All right. We had check called flop, check called turn. We're gonna turn this into a bluff on the river because we block flushes and block straights. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm gonna hope some of the time, 2 out of 135 times, you somehow do this with pocket eights with a heart. Might be optimistic. Just a flush. Okay. It's gonna look bad on the old Hold'em manager, Poker Tracker 4, EV Big Blind spreadsheet. But hey, I mean, we got the money in bad. That happens every once in a while. Still waiting on that first suck out, chat. Only been playing for 2 hours. Only probably played about 3,000 hands. Still waiting the first one. Does that one count? Maybe. All right. Defended the big blind. Flop a pair, very short. Check jam. Been on the stretch where every time I like defend in these sort of spots and flop a piece of it and check jam, I just get called by a hand that's way better than mine. Every time. Blah blah. I trust the math. Blah blah. Dun, 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 dun. definitely rookie stuff. Hey, Slim, thank you very much. No time for poker when there are ladyboys? I knew a lot of guys who were living in Thailand who could balance both, man. You know, the ladyboys are more nocturnal. It's more of a nocturnal activity, if that's what you're going to Thailand for. Grind during the day. Do. All right, Mai Tai, I'll try. I'll try to get revenge for you. We are flipping. Howdy, Cone. How you doing? Ooh, we want to flip. Oh. Spade. Did not hit a spade. Okay. Still waiting on that first suck out. Still waiting on our first one. How was my week? Everything that's not poker-wise has been really great. Poker-wise has been shit. But excluding poker, life is amazing. Really, it's great. And I'm really excited for upcoming stuff. We just fed our daughter solid food for the first time yesterday. It was fun watching her eat that. Even though she hated it. Who'd have thought broccoli mixed with baby formula and pureed wasn't exactly a favorite dish. I need to see my note, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, made a flush. Probably the best hand. What are my first impressions playing WPT? I've played there before. I just don't play there as often. But I played there before. So it's not my first time playing there, but I don't like. I timed out in a spot where I feel like I shouldn't have timed out, which was annoying. But overall, seems fine. Spade, no. Okay. I don't want to complain about it too much because, yeah. But they don't, like, it's harder to find the lobby sometimes. As I said, I time out occasionally. Like, I wasn't able to see how many bounties I'd won in a different tournament, which I want to know what my bounties were at that point. So it's not perfect, but what side is? So don't lose 2 flips in a row. Here's an idea. Don't lose both flips. There we go. I didn't lose both. No. All right, jammed over the open, ran into a better hand. Oh, same hand. That's lovely. Oh my god. That's amazing. I don't lose all my money? Ooh. Ugh. Okay, flipping. Could you imagine winning one of these flips? Oh! My dreams have become a reality. We won a flip. Thank you, Cone. All right, well, good price now. Oh, first suck out of the day. Here we go. We did it. We did it, everybody. Pour some liquor out for the narrative that I didn't suck it out on anybody for the entire day. We did it once. We can do it again. Now, did I do it in my lowest buy-in for the least amount of equity possible early in the tournament? Yes. But it's definitely better than not sucking out on someone. Anybody believe in 2 in a row? Do you believe, chat, 2 suckouts in a row, back to back? Oh my god. This is it. From now on, we just sun run. This is it. Put that theory to the test right here. We are ahead. We are still ahead. Not paint. Oh, sorry, it's over here. Sorry. I didn't even show it. If I didn't show it, does it count? Did I show any of the suckouts? Who even knows? Ooh. Well, that's not great. Check it. It's hard to imagine many bluffs he has in this spot, to be honest. Like, that he needs to go check call with. Like, there's Jack 10. There's just not that many combos. So I think we just have to fold. Plus, we have better hand. We have nines. We have full houses. Like, I'd just be shocked to see a bluff there. Because he has to turn, like, what? Was he turning to a bluff? Like a 6 into a bluff, maybe? It's possible. It's just so rare. But, you know, well played, dude. Promising. All right. Win that one. Only 2 aces left in the deck. And 2 nines. And 4 set. It sounds like a lot of cards. They're all that color, too. The aces, the nines, and the sevens were all that color. I guess an unknown, I might just rip the rest. It's not an unknown. Okay, I probably should just call then. That's not great. It's not great. But I think the whole idea is we have to let him bluff some combos, and this might just be a fold because Queen 9, King Queen, but we still have to call this down. Just sucks. Sweet. Whole idea is just we have to let him just bluff. I want to just call fold. All right. Wow. King of suckouts. That's right. That's right. It's just, man. You guys know. It's just, it's so frustrating when like that happens, right? When someone's pops into the stream and they're like, "Oh my god, this guy runs so good," after just getting smashed all day. It's hard to find a real world analogy that feels somewhat equivalent. But yeah, it's so tilting. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, combo schmombo. Honestly, that's how it feels when you're running real bad. Like I'm very confident in my overall poker strategy, and even I, through this swing, I'm like, I don't know, man. Sometimes like maybe I shouldn't do this, do that. So I can only imagine people who are just less confident, who have less history of crushing the game, and how it's easy for them to like, deviate from their strategy. We will go for all these bounties because a lot of bounties, 68, and then we're gonna call this one too. Our 10s dominate, which isn't good, but we're dominating here. 8. Heart. None. Whatever. Cards. Cards. Okay, we lose that one. We also lose that one. Okay, then. Wait, did we win that one? No. We did lose both. Okay, I was right. So I think a lot of his aces just jam pre. I would imagine they almost always do. So I think in the spot actually unblocking hearts, getting like 4-1. We're getting the right price against sevens and we're ahead of draws. Yeah, sure. Queen or jack, and I am a genius. No, moron. That's close. Thin line. Also, hello, Borg. Will I be doing the pilgrimage to Vegas this summer? I will. I will. I will be... We haven't booked anything yet. I'm still waiting for basically my wife to decide what day she wants to go and stuff. But mid-June to July 11th, I'll be in Vegas. Those will be the days, basically. And I'll play a handful of live tournaments in that time. Really excited about live cash, meeting up with other grinders, hanging out, having a good time. We are ahead. What? Oh. Opening tens, flipping here. Pair the board? No. Fucking hell. What an annoying way to lose. Okay, big flip. All right, we lose. Check raise, jack 7, turn that. I don't really have any jams, do I? I think with maybe with some hands, but not this one. That doesn't make any sense, but okay, cool. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but sure. Because you want me not to bluff? Because you... It makes 0 sense, but whatever. If I was a lesser man, I would send him a haha, but I'm not. So I won't say the rude thing, you know? When the dealer's happy for your all-in hand, sorry, for your blackjack hand, because you win $100 for your 98K. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. So I had to read that quickly because I'm clicking on these tables, man. But yes, that analogy works fine, actually. We are ahead, and we are ahead. And we are still ahead. Just don't be a 10. We win, right? Oh my god. Amazing. All right. All right, not great. Actually, that part is great. We did win that pot. Sorry. This one's not great. Oh, I thought we would. I'm just kidding. I didn't think we'd get there. But it would have been nice. Would have been cool. Jamming King Jack over the open. Ew. Ew. 28 big blinds into 43 plus bounty. So it's 1.5, 1.6 to 1. I think it's a fold. It's only 3K is only like 60% of a starting stack though. I changed my mind. I think it's called. Fine. Deuce. That's good. King of suckouts. He has risen. Sorry, that's a not a good to joke about religion and stuff. Yes. King of suckouts? No. If you want to know if I'm going to suck out on someone, the answer is probably no, but definitely no when it's anything over $100. Under 30? Oh, baby. They're drawing stone dead. All right, what did you say, Borg? Hello, Dan. Feel there's a reasonable equivalent in selling a small slice of a larger picture, or anyone seeing a small slice of a larger picture. Go to movies with your kid, and they don't scream the whole time. You're one of the lucky parents. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. An interesting decision to check, I think. I think once in a while I still want to have overpairs that check. I don't want them only to be aces. It's possible that I want to use kings. I mean, I do want to use, I think, like a frequency of like kings more than queens more than jacks, but still. I think once in a while it's fine. Also ace queen versus ace jack. Nut low turn. All right, well he is now the king of suckouts. Hello, Lord Redeemed. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. That was an interesting spot that I kind of glossed over. Anyway. The analogy is when your wife comes home after you watch the baby and all of a sudden the baby's not crying and the wife says, wow, so lucky that they were so calm. Yes, that actually is the best one, C. Schwartz. Everyone else, get out of the way. That's the best one. I will not be selling action to any WSOP events. So, I sold action last year to the World Series of Poker, to the main and other stuff, and including non-WSOP events. And I got roasted for my markup. People were like, oh my god, your markup is so high. I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm really good. And so I basically talked about this a few times on stream, but like, random guy who you know from your home game can just go to the WSOP and sell at 1.2 and no one cares. No one gets mad at him. Right? And if that's the baseline, then my 1.6 is a fucking steal. Although I run real bad, so maybe it's not. And so I just did not have a fantastic time discussing it last year with people. In fact, the funny thing is that actually I sold out at 1.6 for the main event, and then I refunded everybody to 1.4, and made a post on Twitter saying, "Fuck off, trolls! I sold out of this amount anyway," and I refunded people just because I wanted to. But I'm just gonna keep all my own action this year, and that includes stuff that I'm gonna play at like at Golden Nugget or at the Win or wherever. Which means I'm definitely gonna brick the entire series. By the way, like I know that's exactly what it means. And you know what? That's fine. Oh, I really wanted to gamble this, but like this seems like not great. He's gonna Hmm. Maybe we should call one more. Otherwise, our calls are only going to be ace X, which is probably not great. I also end up blocking ace queen and ace king. The question is, does he barrel? If he does, I believe he wins. And by that I mean I'm not calling. But yeah, we have so many aces that defend versus a 3-bet here. Like, I think it's totally fine to fold this, especially when you have a hand like, I mean, I don't know if the king of diamonds is that relevant. But if he did have king jack of diamonds, would he barrel through? He might barrel all kings, but regardless. We are all in. There's a chickenpox outbreak? That's terrible. Didn't they cure that? I guess it's that chickenpox happens and then you only get it once or something. Dude, 60-40s are so hard when you live my life. So hard. Okay. I think because it's a bigger bounty, we can actually do it in the spot. Might fold for the $10 bounty, but I think 15 is just slightly more equity, so we'll do it. He also could just fold, you know? He's allowed to fold. He folded. All right. It's a flop. Drawing dead. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Suck out. All right. Fun flop. Hey, get there on the turn. Equity on the turn. Rebate on the markup. Yeah. I gave people the rebate. I was like, you know what? You believed in me, and I think you still got a good deal, but here's an even better one. You're skipping WSOP? Oh, yeah, because of the Canada stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll get back in the country anyway. I'm a resident and stuff, and, you know, I'm American, so some people run so good, you know? All of it's fine. That's cool. Didn't lose. Always good to not lose. Did jam the ace deuce, ran into ace 8. And apparently that was good enough to call. And not only call, but beat me. Oh, it's a bad river. Oh, it's a great river. Great one. Hello, Zep. $50, whatever. Okay. Ugh. Cool. Good flop. Alright. Ooh, I don't want to misclick limp that. Thanks for the follow, Jow, JFF9. If I want to double my ROI live, just take a Charlie Carell live read course. So, like, I used to be a lot more cynical about the live tell stuff and the seminars and the webinars and whatever the fuck they're doing. But I've sort of came around to the idea that while I think there's still a chance that it's ridiculous and mostly fluff, like there is and there are professionals who have poor theory applications that do very well in the live setting, and you'd have to imagine, and a lot of them like ascribe their success to live tells and being good at reading other people. And everyone, by the way, thinks they're good at reading people, but some people probably are. Yeah, we're not folding, you know. Gonna get this in. But I would like to win, you know. It's been tough. This would be nice to go into the break with a win, you know. And losing would be annoying because it's like 6 starting stacks, but kings are less likely. Man. It's just been fucking terrible. Oh. One of these days, we'll have a session that just doesn't feel like death the entire time. I don't think I've had one since February. So shitty. But we just got to keep grinding through it. Hopefully it turns around later.
Don't have ace queen. Oh, well, didn't see none of ace queen. Okay, alright, alright. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket 8s do not lose to the 8-18 pro. Alright, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you! How dare you!
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min. All right. I blocked straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at bricks. So, all right. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 Rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. You know? Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and raise it up. This time... Yeah, sure. Got him. Did he get unlucky? Yeah, he did. Alright, good luck us for the win. It has been a journey. Is this the end of it for him? Oh. Oh? Oh? Got him. We got him, chat.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, one of these days, man. Thank you, Dordani. 24-month sub. 2 years. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Our 320 big shot has loaded. Largest buy-in of the day. So it's a matter of time before it goes poorly. But it's here. We're playing it. We're trying. Trying to battle through, man. Hold it together as well as possible. We are very deep and have them covered. So we are going to continue here. Need to fade an 8. Okay, it's an 8. All right. Then we're calling one more. Well, now I hope Ace King, Ace Queen just slows down, right? Like, okay, I made 2 pair. I guess I'll check. Or Ace 10. We beat that too. All right. Call flop, check raise, call small turn bet, and here we are. All right. $7 to the money. Remember, we haven't cashed a tournament, but we've bubbled about 5. Howdy, Camsbay. Chop. It's not great. Being your free roll assistant for the last 2 years has been a great experience. Well, not really, but I want to say something nice. Well, you know, you tried. Good try. Great effort. Bubble of the Deep Sack Turbo 54. I have ball protection, which means it's not technically a cash, but we will actually make money in this particular poker tournament. Oh my god. So many people I want to thank. Actually, I think if we actually... You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Haven't cashed, though. Still not a cash. But if we win this pot, we just might cash our first turn of the day. Just need to win a flip. So easy. So easy. Well, I had no faith. I thought for sure we were losing. But that's good. Huh? Do not. Do not. Okay, well, we didn't lose the side. That's good. Guy's just trying to punch it to me, and like RNGs don't let him. Like if you're somebody who, you know, plays against me, you just go all in all the time. Fuck your charts, fuck your solver outputs. Just throw all the money in there and you're gonna be fine. I know it and you know it. Which means if you're a reg who plays against me regularly, consistently, and you're actually not winning a lot of money, you gotta be shit. There's no other like reason. Or maybe my bad luck is not enough to prop up your win rate. But you should really think long and hard about why that is. That ace-4 suited is either going to be 100% equity for him or 50. It's never going to be 0. All right. Peeled flop versus C-bet. I guess we're going to call it again. Positionally, I don't think he has many 7s, so... Yeah, I guess. All right, sure. Well, bottom range, though. All right. So yes, first cash of the day. Which normally for me, 10:13 a.m. is actually pretty good. But I've been grinding for like 3.5 hours, so not as good. All right, later, Borg. See you tomorrow. 29 hours or so. All right. He picks a really big sizing after opening the button. I think we're just all in. And then up here we're okay. Yeah. All right, we get that through. Our kings lose to ace jack. Da 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 da. Couple choices here. I think I'm just gonna go with a flat. Tens versus ace jack. We need a 10 now because he hit something. And okay. Da, 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 da. CPC, thanks for the 36 months. Pardon me. 36 months at tier 1. 48 overall. I didn't even know you could do that. I think you could survive. I guess you could be different tiers. I guess that makes sense. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I just don't think we're folding, but all right.
Cool.
It's nothing like button versus big blind, king queen versus king 10. Make it king 10x. There's some dickhole running the RNG at GG Poker. It's like, oh, wait, he's got king queen. Other guy's got king jack. Let's make it king king jack. It's so easy for them. They're just, not only do they win the pot, I'm just drawing stone dead on the flop. Every flip. How do you guys do it? Oh my god. First 60-40 of the day. First one. First one, we got it. Second? 40-60? Alright. I can stop counting them now. What? Alright. Okay. Mm-mm. Seems close, but we're gonna take it. Okay. Well. We win some of the pot. All right. Better than none. Much better than none. A lot of chop opportunities now, but we win one. All right. Seems a bit too wide. Do have a good stack in the 109 Rumble. 4 starting stacks, 20k chips. And then the 33 big shot, we have aces in the big blind. I don't remember. Aces in the big blind. Okay. Pocket sevens. I was so close. So close, chat. Really good about ranging people on hands, you know? Really good about, betting and calling and folding and raising and all that stuff. Not very good at holding. That's the next thing I'm trying to work on. Blind on blind where I raise small C bet. I think we just end up... Yeah, we just check call. End up blocking 5-3, which is something at this point. Also block 5-6, though. Also block hearts. I think it's close. I think, though, we get to this point, we just end up not folding. Because people could still float pretty wide and then make moves, you know? All right. That's a very fair hand to use. Hashtag not like this? It'll be like that. All right. 88-19. Ooh. It's a little on the small side. I probably could have done 6.5, but it's fine. Oh, I think I just want to give up. Like having one of the suit sounds good. Hello, Bruce. I am located in Vancouver, Canada. Yeah, that's been a lot of the day. Didn't think I'd get to like 4K worth of buy-ins today. But we're getting closer. So we lose to Ace King, Aces, Pocket Tens, and a Royal Flush. Boo. All right. I was gonna say 10, Queen, 5, 7, all heart, all seem to do really well for us. So. All right, great. Also, flatted aces versus the open. Trappy, trappy. Oh my god. Yeah, we just have to call this down. Sigh. You know what? Call. All right, we win that one. We lose that one. I guess I win a side pot. All right. Oh, 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 oh. Got one. Hello, Svel. Didn't you ask about proctology last time? feel like you did. This guy overpots flop when we have 3 of a kind. I'm just gonna call. Not my favorite turn, to be honest, but... You had me beat here? Oh, wow. Alright, just gonna give him another chance to bluff, I guess. Alright. Our hand is stronger than it was before, but kind of also weaker, you know? But thankfully we gave him a chance to bluff, and he bluffed. Give him a chance, chat. Don't take it away from them. It's a good squeeze spot. Okay. Cool. I overpot, he raises, we're all in. Alright. I'm surprised given the action pre was he raises under the gun and checks back turn. So, we're basically playing a brand of poker that no one's ever played in the history of the world. It's interesting. All right. So the question is, what does he value jam? Is it only 8-7? Is it only 8-7, 8-3, 7-3? Because if it is, this hand's a reasonable call blocking the 8. And I unblock diamonds that are going to have... I think ace-7's a call and ace-8's probably a fold. Alright. Blind on blind jam in the 109. Hello, Dawn. Morning to you. You almost moved to Vancouver on Black Friday. Chose Mexico instead, Bruce. What part of Mexico? Because I lived in a few parts of myself. But Vancouver wasn't my first choice, actually. Actually, that's not true. Vancouver was my first choice, but my group of friends, who are also poker players, we were all going to go somewhere together, and they want to go to the Bahamas. I said it was a bad idea. Part of it was because I was just kind of scared to go too far away from, you know, everyone and everything I'd ever known. But they weren't. So we went to the Bahamas. And that was a complete shit show. Just absolutely terrible. All right. Absolutely terrible. We couldn't get a bank account unless we got a lease on an apartment. And the apartment company or the landlords wouldn't give us a rental agreement until we got a bank account. So we went back and forth there for a while and then decided, screw it. And then went to Canada. I can't have a hand that blocks straights better than this. So we're gonna use it as a bluff. I'm still gonna have ace 5 in this spot. I'm still gonna pocket 4s. Could check back queens on turn. Block ace 3. Oh my fucking god. Sure, man. 10s are worth a snap there. Sure, whatever. Why even consider how my range looks when you could just hit the call button and pray that you're right? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This guy's just trying to give their stack away. Oh, speaking of which. Alright, big spot in the one-round rumble. Ace King for a bounty, 20 left.
Oh, just aces? Glad to see him running good. Running good. Aww. Alright. Well, our highest buy in the day has gone as poorly as possible. Everyone's playing so good. So good. What a fucking shit day. Just another one. Very, very, very frustrating. But no real choice. You can quit. You can grind through it. And I ain't quitting. So back in a few minutes. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just like led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you could have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with. So I guess I just put the money in. Da 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 da. All right, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much. So we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call it. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in? Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm gonna range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. Because I know how my range looks. We will find out if he is indeed the braver man. He is not. I am the braver man. All right, I did not have a chance to really interact with the chat. Sorry, Bruce. I was in the grind mode, man. I have too many tables up. I have 11, 15. I have 19 up, which is too many for me to be streaming and then watching YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So I'm doing a bad job of that, plus of winning the money. So that's not good. However, you said Playa del Carmen and then Los Cabos, then back to Playa. I lived in Playa for about 1.5 years, so we might have crossed paths actually. I lived at the end of 5th, or the beginning of 5th. It was by the well-known coffee shop. Has like, I want to say it's cacao in the name. I think I was near the beach. I'm not really sure. I never really went to the beach. I'm just a grinder, man. Oh, I thought we had an easy one, chat. It's not a 6. Okay. Opening 8s. Flopping bottom set. Just shove. Just shove. That might be the worst card in the deck because now straights get there, but it doesn't matter. Our hand's too good. It's, you know, we're just going to jam for value. Awesome. When you get snapped, you're kind of concerned, but thankfully... Yeah. While they wait,
Eights against ace jack, flipping for a bounty. We will get a bounty. All right, flipping. We win that flip. Ah. Ah. That hurts more because I saw the jack. All right. GG. Not paint. We lose. How many flips can you honestly expect to win, you know? Oh, well, that's good for me. Oh, come on. All right, well, could fold us. So 16 left in the 1-9 Rumble, 12 get paid. Yeah, Akakao. Yeah, it took me a while to get out of the grind mindset. Like, I never, like, visited as many things as I could have in terms of touristy stuff. And I don't necessarily regret it, but I do think I should have, if I could go back, I'd try to spend more time immersing myself in the culture. And I did an okay job of it. Like I would, you know, like when I lived in Mexico, I did my best to speak Spanish to as many people as I could. You know, I was trying to eat as many different types of food that I hadn't had before. I wasn't just trying to have like the stuff that's just the gringo food, you know? But looking back, I would like to do it more. It's really hard to say. You can't really ever do it enough, can you? Maybe, I don't know. It's a tough spot to imagine he's just going to triple off near the bubble when we, you know, like he could, but I feel like it's not a spot where people are going to do it that often. Like 9-8. Does he even have that pre? Wow, I don't know. I mean, he has played a lot of hands, which means he's actually going to probably... He's reggish and more likely to actually be bluffing the spot. All right. Okay. I think without that, I just would have folded. Call. Yeah, everything. I mean, just call seems would be the thing. And now we have a hand that actually is happy to call a shove. So happy. So happy to call a shove. All right, GG. Was there a specific reason I chose to grind in Thailand, Curious? So how it started actually was I knew another sit and go grinder who lived in Thailand. Back in the day on PokerStars, you could actually see the city or country they were from. And so he and I played a bunch, and we had a like chat over Skype, and he said Thailand was great and I should try it. And that was around the time where I really had nowhere else to go. I mean, I had no obligations. I could do whatever. And I thought to myself, well, why not? What's holding me back? And that was actually a big, big step for me because I'd always been very, very careful about where I was going. And I also always, even though I was like living in Canada or Mexico, I wasn't, as I said, I wasn't expanding my horizons as much as I could have, right? No spades would be swell. Okay. And so Thailand was so different in that regard. And so it was very exciting for me. It was a flip. Sorry, I'm just doing so much clicking that... Wow. But Thailand, I think moving to Thailand actually ended up being one of the best things I ever did in my life. It just really got me out of my comfort zone. And it just made me become a better person, a fuller person. And my perspective on the world changed. And I'm not one of those people who's like, I saw people being so poor, and I wondered why, why the Western world wasn't happy when we were so material. Like, I'm not talking about that way, but I will say that people were very, very happy, and I personally, before I moved out there, I don't think I necessarily was. Like, I wasn't unhappy, but I just wasn't the fully formed version of myself that I am today. Okay. Ran into aces again. Not annoying whatsoever. Not annoying. Definitely not annoyed by that. Not one bit. That was 100% geography read? I mean, it's part of it. It's not the only thing. It all plays a role in a rich tapestry. You're welcome for sharing, Chorus. I do wish I could expand on this stuff when I wasn't grinding. I'm not, like, it's a lot harder to talk about this stuff when I'm playing so many tables and talk about it, like, somewhat eloquently. But hopefully you got the gist of it, and, maybe later there'll be an extended version. Club would be swell. No. All right. Oopsie. Just a call. Wow, that's the worst flop ever. Cool. Ugh. What a sick flat in that position. What a good job. Just trying to give it away. Now you definitely should, if it's not Thailand, if you know, wherever it is, like try to get outside your comfort zone, expand your horizons, learn new things, meet new people. Like it just does so much for like how you approach life, and I think your overall happiness level. And I mean, for me anyway, I'm big on those things, but good turn for us. Against button open here. Doesn't bet. We will bet. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna come back to this. He just open jams the flop. Call.
Why? Why would you just open jam the flop for like 2x pot? Oh, I hope he has a king. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah. All right. All right. Yeah, all of it sounds good to me then. Okay, also calling a jam here. Oh no. Well, we win on many cards. That is one of them. All right. All right, in the money of the 44. Hello, Joshua Martin. BB in tournaments means big blind. This refers to the force bets that you have to make when you play tournament poker. I think at this stack depth, I'd rather just call. I'm going to check again. Hopefully he bluffs it. Yeah, we're going to go for all of it. Up here, I have to call blind on blind. That's good. Check jam.
Well, we won that pot in the 109. Still 8 of 12, it says. I don't... Maybe. All right. All right. All right, we are flipping. Ooh, we get there. We got there. All right, this one feels close, but I have 1, 2, 3, 6-handed. I have one of the players covered. Okay. We're far off a pay jump. We're going to take it. Well, we're way behind now. Ace. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, wow. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he just called? I thought it was all in. Oh, now. Well, I fucked that up. Nope, got max value. Never mind. All right, this has been hectic. Apologies. Hello, Daniel. Daniel M. De Olera Neto Oliveira on YouTube. I'm good. Uh Bit of a frustrating poker day so far, but the last couple minutes have been great. Is he actually like flatting weird hands and folding to a shove when he's like 18, 17? Like, I guess not. Like, it's possibly has like nines or like king, queen, or ace 10, but I just think the range it flats is pretty strong here. Dude, I'm just so fucking good. Like, just tried to one notch me and just wouldn't let it happen. How do I avoid so many of those and still get screwed, you know? Oh. We are going to take this one, by the way. Ah. See, we avoided the first time, couldn't avoid the second time. How about a jack? How about a jack? Paint. Ah, GG. All right. What? So, that's so annoying at this point. Well, we picked up equities. We're going to rip the turn. Down here, we're all in the 320. Ace Queen versus King Jack. All right. Sure, I picked up some equity. Sweet, got it through. Oh, this one doesn't seem as good. 36 left. Looks like we're going to soft bubble it. Unless somebody bluffs the guy out of the pot and we win and stuff. No, he just got there in the end. All right. All right, so we're hand for hand now. Nine left, 8 get paid. Oh, never mind. We're in the money. Final table, first one of the day. 775 up top plus bounties. Confusing in this spot. Do I just want to limp behind? $53. Oh, never mind. It's going to raise. All right, never mind. He just limps a lot. Oh my god! All right, well, that's not good. That's, you know what? To learn the lesson here with King 10 is probably fine. Better to learn the lesson with King 10 than wait and have aces and be like, oh, what happened? Just fold. I never want to see the river. I don't want to see it be the 9 of clubs. That's amazing. Jammed over the 10 big blind shove and got called by the 40 big blind guy. All right, defend the big blind, 10-10-7. And then over here we open king queen. He threes, cut off first button. We're just gonna be all in. All right. All right. It's early game. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, that's bad, but all right. Oop, all in a call. Queen, jack, and ace 3. Where's the ace? Where's the ace? No. All right. Check's good. All right, cool. All right, love that. That's wonderful. Final table here. 8 left. All right, well, we're all in up here, so bring that up there. And the 21 turbo. That is the best turn for us. 100% equity. We do get lucky and routinely in the game that matters the least. But it's better than not getting lucky at all. It's a great flop in the 109. Not the best turn in the 109, but Cool, cool. Just get it in with the nuts, lose. Oh, that's right. No time bank. Sorry. Good thing I didn't have a hand. All right, I'm trying to pay attention to my final table. Sorry, guys. All on a call. King 4, Ace 10. So we will lose a player, get a ladder, go from like 109 to 130. He is all in for the biggest bounty. Oh, well, second. But we're going to take it. Good luck, us. Don't have the time to talk about it. No time bank, right? But bounties are... That bounty is worth more than the next pay jump. No. 7. 7, ace, 6. Fuck. That would have been nice. All right. That's good. Doing a bounty in the 55. At least we didn't get, at least we didn't lose in the 109. At least we didn't get, called behind by somebody and lost. Ooh. Well, flush beats top pair, so we lose a player there. Chip leader adds some chips. Let's fold. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Rain. Hello, Joe Tramas. Oh, we're clear short stack? All right, we'll take it. Good luck, us. All right, flipping. King or 5? King, actually, 7 deuce. 7 deuce! All right, GG. It's unfortunate. Gonna lose there. Get 6th for 209.50. No time to cry about it. We have quads. All right, quads are good. 8 to the money. All right. 34 left here. Disappointing. 34 left in the builder. Would have been really nice, but out of there. For, I don't know, some amount of money. $70. Okay.
It was best hour of the stream. We actually got ourselves right back over a starting stack in the big shot before I just bluffed them off. 6 to the money, the 50 hyper. Really good stack in this 21 turbo deep stack. Near the money in the 150, but short. Getting closer to the money in the 88. Big stack in the 55. Getting closer to the money in 3 other things. So we're humming along. I'm not going to say, but good luck. Thank you, Evia. Appreciate it, man. By the way, guys, streaming both on Twitch, and YouTube. I actually don't stream on Twitter. I think you can do that. Anyway. What are we from? Okay. Still loading some games. And I'm going to late reg some stuff too, if I get the opportunity. What's up top in that? Sure. Because why not play more? Or 136. All right. Back in a second. Carry on. Is that Dragon Ball? No, I'm okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you. All right. Do.
This game has 1K up top plus bounty, so probably like 2,500, which is great for this $21 tournament, especially given I expect my edge in this game to be very high. Generally, your edge is going to be higher the lower that you play. Yeah. I'm not pumped about this, honestly. I think we have to take it, but I don't like it. I'll be ecstatic if we have the same hand. Come on! Spade! Ace! Because now I know we're in a really shit spot. We're probably going to bubble this thing. Like, snap jamming 16 big blinds there is so fucking bad, but like... Whatever. Whole reason I called is I thought he would do it. We get our money back at 33. We would have been chip leader, but obviously we're not. It's just so fucking terrible, man. What? Alright. Okay. I should have no chips, but it's cool. Eager Goris, thank you for the resub, man. 7 months. Tipsy Poker, appreciate the follow. Did make the bubble. All right. Big spot in the 88. And the Jack-9 4-bet jam will not be rewarded. All in the 320. All right. And we're all in. Well, we're going to be all in here. Unless they all fold. I guess if they all fold, then we win. All right, that's good. We are all in the 320. Not great, but... No, not great. All in the 150, 14 of the money with kings against aces. Holy fuck, man. This guy rejams 8-4 offsuit. We have ace-jack. I plan on losing this pot. I know how this stuff works. Yeah. Yeah, I know how my life is. I'm a fucking joke, man. Did I get a different camera? No. This is just laggy right now? It's the same. Might just be the time. Like, right now it's laggy. Can we win a pot? We can. Does Brazil ever lose? I mean, they lose. Uh, 1.4 more. I'm not folding. Hold. All right, we got lucky. For 2.4 bigs. Whatever this is. Still counts. Yes. And you might be like, you just chopped it, dude. Like, oh, I know. Chops are lucky. Alright. Good luck, us. Chop? Chops are lucky. No. No. No, 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 no. Can we win this one? Also, no. Cool, cool. Awesome. Good. So he gets to suck out on us, and then he gets to win that one. Cool. It's good. All right, well, we need to win this one on the hyper. 22 left. Also, I just lost 2 flips at the same time that you didn't see. So, cool. Cool, cool. This is the guy who had the 8-4 offsuit for rejam. Yeah. Just think there's a ton of money in him, like, jamming back weird shit, you know? Or, maybe I outflop him, you know? How can I induce?
All right. All in here, one big blind behind. Do, 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 do. Only the 5th all in I've had in the last like 10 minutes here, and we're gonna lose every single fucking one. All right, cool, cool. That's good. That's poker. So... yeah, that's poker for me. Thank God. All right. I'm gonna call versus small blind fat flat. I think I might shove versus a big blind flat, but small blind doesn't have as many like cards in that are like doesn't have any like 6 and 8x and stuff like that. I think we want to still be betting turn. I think we just check. I think he could actually check raise the flop with ace 8, ace 6 type stuff if he has as a flat. Ace X of diamonds, and those are probably just going to check call turn, so. Okay, that's good for us. I just want to flip in this game. The 2160 Speed Racer, and a guy told me I have the streamer luck. Never fails, guys. Never fails. First pot I win against somebody, it's streamer luck. Every pot I lose, it's deserved. Oh, I was hoping that size would get him to like bluff raise the Ace of Diamonds, King of Diamonds type hand. All right, we are all in. I'm gonna check. Actually, hope somebody bets bigger than my 0.4. Because if I bet 0.4, it can just go call call, and like this guy will continue for 0.4, but maybe he wouldn't continue for 7. It's a bad turn for me, but maybe, you know, nobody has that. Okay. So bubble of the 88. This what's the stack? $60. Okay.
Still 12 left in the 21 turbo. Well, I mean, 12 left. I guess not still. All right. Do you guys have ball protection or no? No? All right. All right, guys, we are gonna have to get this in because it's only 2.5 big blinds. I'm gonna call and see flop. I'll tell you what. Maybe if the flop's real bad, I'll fold. I won't. I just think it's more fun to do it this way, so that's why we're gonna do it. All right, equity, flopped equity. Fold equity. Minimal. Oh, dude, just fold. Oh my god, could you imagine? Did he fold? No? All right, 7-6-8. 7-6-8. No. No. So he flats pre, calls flop. Okay. What if we still beat Queen Jack and Queen 10 and Jack 10? And if he flatted 10-9 suited, like those kind of hands. Well, no, I don't beat Queen Jack. I do beat Jack 10. Oh, thank. Happy to chop it. We are on the bubble this weekender. In the money here. Hand for hand in the 21. And then in the 320, we have 38. So yeah, hand for hand, 10 of 10. I imagine there's actually rollback, so there's actually more incentive in folding. All right, well, we need someone to lose on their table. Or, okay, all right. Colluders. This is the other table if you're interested. Okay. So we're going to be all in. All right, good luck us. Seven or eight. 7 or 8. GG. Okay. 223.44. And we are going to be all in here. We get our money back at 319, so we're going to hold off and try to get to there. 223.44. Five players away till we get our money back. Or we bubble yet another tournament. Is it 7 so far? I've only played like 30 tournaments. On the one hand, it's impressive to get this far. On the other, it's not fun to bubble them all. 3 more players. Just a cutoff open. We only have 11 bigs. And the big blind's sitting out. Okay. Oh, it's a heart. We didn't bubble it. Guys, we didn't bubble it. We have not yet bubbled it. Raise pre, c-bet flop, and it's just a pretty bad spot. I think we could barrel, but I feel like that's not great. So we just decided to check. Give me a sizing I actually can call. Don't shove it, Unreal. Don't do it. Sweet. All right, and we're all in the 215. All right. Queen's in the 320. Strong flop. I think I'm just going to check. I just think he has, maybe he has 6s, 7s, 8s at flat here. I don't think so. I think it's more king jack type stuff. Maybe, yeah, it's maybe some spade combos. I think I'm gonna check this river. I think I'm just gonna call, which feels kind of nitty, but I think that's what we should be doing when we block all the queens that he's gonna have. All right. They don't even have to say that anymore. Like, that was very unfortunate. All they got to do in the message is be like, yep, that's how you run. That's what I want to see the next update. Not surprising. Hello, Nietgek. Hello, K Jekin. By the way, Mad Ducks, appreciate the follow. Missed that. Was very busy grinding and stuff, you know. Hope you understand. Brick. Alright, we're gonna go up here where we have aces. We're gonna check it back, Mike. Like, the way his range looks, there's gonna be a lot of, like, broadways that we want him just to barrel them. But when he checks again, we're gonna bet. Alright, that worked out great for us. And then we're all in here. Flipping. Great turn in the 88. All right, that's good. And we jammed over here. Got called in 4 spots. One guy's already all in. Well, he was all in for 7. Call, call. We shove, I don't know, 25. Call, call. It's the best turn I think I'd want to see. Oh. Oh, I see. GG. Just trying to let him do some aggro shit, you know? But I guess not. We just made the money, and I see bet flop small, and he just raises. I guess Russ gets in. You win. All right. So flip up here. Oh, we're dead. Okay, never mind. All right. All right. Yes, I will. I will put the money in. Flipping. 18 of the money. It's not a jack. Oh, but it is a 9. Okay. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever bluffing this spot. So I guess I just fold. Yeah, never bluffing. No one's ever bluffing that spot. I think it's actually still a call. 17 the money. It's $17 or 17 big blind reshove, but it is a big bounty, so I think we should be calling it. Did nobody ever shove fucking light anymore? Did a memo go out that you only just have to have like top 8% of hands? Jesus, nobody shoves like Jack 10 suited. It's just always just the fucking nuts every time. Crazy. Jesus Christ. All right. Stacking the 21 Speed Racer. Donkey Mike, appreciate the follow. Welcome. I think we take this one too. Not over? Alright. If we can win 60-40s, look out, chat. Oh, look out. Ah. Nice hand. What a bad turn for me. But, that's it. No, we lose. Alright, what, 16, 69. Alright. A guy asked God if online poker is rigged. God says no. The guy says, wow, the conspiracy runs this deep. It's really good. It's really good, C. Schwartz. Might be the best YouTube comment I've read so far. I will say a lot of the YouTube commentary is unhinged. If you're on YouTube right now, don't take it as an offense to you. But you know, there are a lot of trolls on the YouTube streets. More than Twitch, actually. Far more. Anyway, that was a much better hour. Not amazing, but not terrible. And we went, second bullet of the 320. 4-time starting stack. Close to the money in the 88 turbo. Deep in the 88 special. Have a great stack, actually, in the 55 PKO. A good stack in the 109. Still in the Thursday throwdown with 3 buy-ins. Buy-ins? 3 starting stacks. And still have some turbos and hypers to be loading. In fact, if you guys want, I put the 100 hyper up. If you want to buy action there. But that's not the exciting part. The exciting part is in the 20 hyper, I'm going to sell action at no markup. That's the exciting part. And I'll cap it at, I don't know, 5% a person. We'll see if that sells out. So, add some stuff. Some with markup, some without. I'm gonna update the binds and caches too. All right, be right back. Sweet. Really hungry, but I have nothing to eat in the house. And it turns out I have protein bars that are like 6 months old. So I'm gonna eat those over here. Oh yeah, well, sorry, it's really that powdery peanut butter stuff. So it's, oh. Anyway, K Jackin 982 had asked how have I gotten so good at poker? What do I do to study? What should you do? So the short answer is that it took me a long time to get to where I am today. And while I'm very happy with my progression and where I'm at, one thing that I always tell people is that I feel like I would have gotten here faster if I would have hired coaching. But I was very insistent on doing it myself. And at the time, it's not like when I got into poker, we didn't have the study resources that you guys have now. There was maybe 1 or 2 training sites. The most advanced poker calculator was something for sit and goes, or something that could tell you like how good your range was doing. What was it? Equilab? Like there just weren't like a lot of programs out there that were as powerful as there are now. There weren't any. And I didn't know anybody who could make me better at the game at a faster level. But even if I did, I probably would have been too
prideful to do it. But looking back now, I realized like, wow, I mean, it would have cost me a couple $100, but I could have perhaps saved 18 months of me trying to figure it out for myself. And a lot of value in that. Your time is very valuable. But if you're like me and you're insistent on doing it yourself, right? I would recommend finding people in the community that have the same drive and hunger that you have and studying with them. Forward of the money. What do I think about Jackson Dart? I don't know anything about him, honestly. I haven't been following like the NFL draft stuff this year as much as I was last year. But it seems like every year, like there was a post I had read that if the last two drafts were combined, last two NFL drafts were combined, then Cam Ward might be the fourth quarterback off the board. Meaning the top three guys who went last year, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, all would have went before him. And that means Dart probably goes like, I don't know, 7th, 8th. And you have teams every year that are reaching for the next, hoping they have the next best quarterback when like, it's possible. But odds-wise, reaching for getting the 7th best guy in the last 2 years is not good. You're better off actually not taking that player, building your team, through the trenches, or just building your team a different way and waiting for the better player to come around. And I know that GMs have such a short shelf life; they don't do that. They just pick the guy and hope it works out. But yeah. Ugh. 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 So here's the thing. I think he's gonna. He has more 7s than I do. I know that. And a lot of his 7s that bluff turn, like 7 Jack, 7-10, just got there. But he also has stuff like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack that all could take this line. He also could decide with his worst 8 to take like 8-4 to take this line. And I just think he's good enough to have weird shit. So I think we gotta call him down with ace 9. Otherwise, we're only calling with what? Like only a 7? How do we have that? We don't have that enough. Yeah, 10-7 is one of the hands I was afraid of. Jack 7, 10-7. But, oh well. GG, man. Yeah, all of it sounds good to me. Ugh. Just getting snap called there is not great. Don't be drawing dead, please. Okay, we are actually ahead. Wow, still in it.
Oh, I just cooled him. He has more outs than he had a second ago. That could be it. It'd be really unfortunate to have an ace versus kings go this way, but okay, it will not go that way. So in the money of the 88. Hello, Casco. Almost made it 3 big blinds. 3 big blinds, not the sizing I want to pick. Fuck. Alright. GG. $259.11. All right, all of it sounds good. Good luck us. Ah. Boop, boop. It's just hard to imagine him bluffing the spot when I have a hand like... Well, I guess he could have like 6... Like, how can he have anything? Is he betting a 4 for value? A deuce for value? Like... Could he float and bet? I'm trying to think. We were all in for how much? He was on for 2.6. This is the main pot here, right? This is the side. So we'd have to be bluffing for the side. I just don't think it happens enough. All right, well, made a good fold, I guess. We're gonna go over here, by the way, and take this spot because this guy's all in, and I think their ranges are all fairly weak. At least this guy should be. Does your opinion, but you think last year's class is overrated? I think Caleb Williams is still gonna be really good. Like it's certainly possible he just is bad, but quarterbacks who have like are really good at throwing the football and can make plays off script in today's NFL are just like super valuable. Let's see, 9-7, Queen 10 club. Yuck. I don't like those. But I think it's better to have this as a call. Okay. That's good. It's close. Probably have to just call. And 1.7 to 1 with king, queen here, 5, 4-handed, 6-handed. Yeah, probably just a call then. I also think when we call here, DMG is going to probably fold a lot. Unless he was trapping. I mean, I don't know what he does. Like, did he just jam 7s back? That seems weird. Ten, 9, 6, king, queen. 10. All right. Normally when I start calling the cards, they never come. But they did. I think with no small blind, we just have to be tighter. Just rip it. Grip it? Okay. Two. All right. Still want to be betting turn. 3.5. Yeah. Okay. Defended, well, limp call pre, limp check, and we call flop. And now we block all the straights. Yeah, that seems like a good spot now. Will it work? I don't know, chat, but it seems like a good spot, you know? It worked. That's cool. No 10s or 8s. Or 9s. No 10s or 8s or 9s. Everything else is fine. But a 4 would be amazing. But no 10s, no 8s, and preferably no 9s. Sure. Take the side pot. Okay. Well, 259 players left. And here we are. Good luck, us. Ooh, no, there's a page up at 247, but that seems actually far. Yeah, all right. Come on. All right. To make matters worse, we jammed here, got called immediately by Peter Patricio. So let's do this one where I have a set. This is probably more fun. Oh, I have a full house, actually. It's called a full house. Okay, that's good, because, yeah. Bet. Yeah, there's no way we have the best hand there. Need a 10. How about not paint? Ooh, 10 of hearts. My favorite 10. Oh, 8. Okay. GG for 227. And then here, just a pretty snazzy 4-bet jam spot. I don't think we ever have a 4-bet. We don't have a 4-bet small. So yeah. All right. Good luck, us. We were only 5-handed to start the hand, but it looks like full ring. But he wasn't here and he wasn't there. Dun, 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 dun. Yay? Well, yay. What's up, D5? Am I seeing you in a few weeks? Are you making it to Barcelona? Oh, come on, Hector. Do I just not fold versus unknown snap bet that sizing? I probably just do that. Oh, we played so well. Equally well played. That's such a big sizing. I bet it's like nines. It's like eights. It's like, oh, I don't want you to flat because I can't play after the flop. So I'll just make it a million. All right. You don't. You don't really know the difference, man. All you gotta know is nothing really. Don't have to know a damn thing. You just have to grind. That's really what it is. Like if you're out there and you're grinding it and you're putting in so many hours at the tables and studying, good for you. I'm rooting for you. But if you're one of those guys who like isn't doing that, you know, and you call yourself a pro, I hope you lose. Hope you lose all the money to the grinders, you know? And if you're recreational, I hope you win their money. Win all those fake pro money. That's what I want. Late reg ended in the 320. I think the question is, do we take this? Because there's like 3K in the middle with 7-4 suited. I don't know. Probably take 7-5. I think we take it. Hello. That's a good hand. I don't have that beat. All right, nice hand. What am I gonna do? How can I beat that? Let's pretend I had pocket nines. All right, we're just gonna put it all in. All right. Well, the jack is mostly dead. Then again. What's up, Mr. Freeze? God says to go all in and go 3 more times if you lose the first time. Is there anything in the Bible about gambling? I'm not much of a biblical scholar myself. Really know. I mean, I know enough of, like, I know some of the stories. Like, I know, like, the Samson story where they cut his hair off and he didn't have any power anymore. And I just know that one because I get to reference it at random times when I feel like it's an appropriate analogy. But I never actually read it cover to cover. I'm sure there's a big, you know,
if there's a Venn diagram of people who are extremely religious and have read the Bible many times, and people who watch this gambling poker stream, I'm sure there's just so much overlap. It's a big spot here in the 320. We can be chip leader, or we can be one of the middle stacks. Didn't get the money in good enough, I guess. Oh, we're actually still chip leader. And he's second in chips. Are you fucking serious? Cool. That's no big deal. I didn't want to have a double chip lead or anything. That's fine. It's not like it's in my highest buy-in or anything. Not like if you take out the highest buy-ins that I play, I'm up like 400k in the last 8 or 16 months. But because of the highest buy-ins, I'm up like, what, 270, 280? I know. Tough life. All these bink hunting, sun running motherfuckers. Just taking my equity. One river at a time. He swore off live poker after the Irish Open? Oh, you were there. I was going to ask you how it went, but I kind of know now, don't I? I actually think he could squeeze this spot. And he's fairly aggressive. He had a few like spots versus me, button versus cutoff who's doing it. So I think I'm going to flat this and just jam it in. So good luck, us. Big, huge flip. And we win it. All those chips I wanted, I was complaining about, I got them all back, chat. Every last one. Every single last chip, I got it back. All right, we're out of that. All right, let's chop. That's a win.
And we're all in here. Not like this. Not like that. Okay. I 3-bet pre, check back flop. He calls. Sorry, he check. Whatever. I check back flop. This is the turn he overpot shoves, so I guess I call. Don't understand. Is the goal to make me fold a better hand or get value from worse? I don't understand. Merge! Maybe you get me to hero call queen jack of spades, but I fold out pocket nines? No. Whatever, I win. Three betting the ace queen, which is something, but it's not as exciting as getting aces. All right, we got it. Can't be the 10 of hearts. It's already out there. That's a 9. No, it's not 10. All right. Be all in with the jacks. All right. Boo. Boo. Thank you, Winston. The Bible doesn't explicitly say anything about gambling. It does warn about the love of money and desire for quick riches. Some people interpret as anti-gamble. First of all, Cabcon, thank you very much for that. I actually did not think there was any chance that we would get someone in here as knowledgeable about this as you, as quickly as you did. Okay, so anti-quick riches. What if you have, like, I don't know, a 20% edge in MTTs? No limit hold'em poker MTTs. And, you know, you get there slowly. I feel like the Bible's like, yeah, you get him, man. Fuck him up. That's what they say. 3 or a 5. That's what Jesus would do, right? He'd fuck him up. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh my god, it's 5. Dude, poker is so fun when you just get there and stuff. Forgotten about this. Oh, this is a fun... Oh, we win that one? Cool. Fun board. Got in here against a king queen. Not a black card. Not black. Not black. Okay, that's fun. More fun. Douglas Paiva, thank you for the follow. So jamming here against very good player, actually. All right, good. He folded. How good can you be if you don't have any cards? That's what I say. That'll do. That'll do. For such a bad first few hours, we're having a great 6th hour of the stream. That's what people always say. You know, 5th or 6th or 7th time, that's the charm. Okay.
All right. You caught me. I was speeding. At this next break, chat, I am going to make a coffee. I'm just telling you that, because I'll be gone for a few minutes. You'll need to entertain yourselves. Give this guy his first sub. Yeah, somebody should have. If I would have thought of that, I would have done it myself. But now I'm like, I can't be browbeaten into doing it. Right? You can't punk me into giving a sub to somebody. It's kind of fun to check this once in a while. And then just have a hand that can snap off rivers. Snap off. Okay. Just 10 big blinds or... Okay, I'm going to fold. Come on, Paulie. I let your ace-9 get through. I gave you one. Oh. Maybe smaller here. Right. Who would have thought growing up in church would serve your love of poker? I mean, if... I will say this, Capcom. If there is a God, and it is the God that you believe in, and you also love playing poker, you get the convergence of poker gods and actual gods. Because well, I believe in the Bible, don't quote me on this, but like, you're not supposed to pray to false gods, meaning there's only one God, right? And that one God, in theory, encompasses all the poker gods. So that means you have the poker god on your side, which is pretty powerful. It's much more powerful than any study tool. Oh, I use GTO Wizard. You know, all those guys using RTA and shit. If they have the Lord, who needs RTA? Who needs preflop charts? Oh, you're not supposed to play 8-4 offsuit? Oh, I flopped quads. What now? Right? Right. Also, I can't work that way. Also, I'm saying this now. I'm giving you a sub. Not because I was told to, but because I want to do it myself. Okay? Does that not work? Why can't I do it?
Did I do it? Aha, I did it. All right. All right, back in a few minutes, guys, making a coffee. We've got some deep runs now. Chip leader, 8 left, 4.5K up top. One of the big stacks with a bunch of chips and stuff. Have chips here, chip leader there, more stuff too. All right, back in a minute. By the way, I've got some exciting stuff coming up with Upswing Poker. If you're unfamiliar with my life and grind and stuff, I'm a coach, multi-table tournament poker coach for Upswing Poker. And we're filming some stuff in the near future, some exciting new content. And just to show you, I'm not making this. Upswing decided they want to do that for me. So there is you know, there's a discount coming up too soon, very soon with WSOP. So if you wanted to sign up with them, the time to do it is really coming up. I missed your joke? Oh, you wrote, God damn it. You used the Lord's name in vain to suggest giving him a sub? Well, now it's, I mean, now you're just going to hell, dude. Like, I've thought about this. Like, hell and heaven have to be all individual if they exist, you know? Because one person's heaven is one person's hell. So how does that work? I don't know. Is it a bunch of parallel realities? Is it like Marvel movies? Or are we just, you know, food for worms? Let me just have to click this then. Oh, we are going to call that. Also calling this one with the queen 3. Up against king queen. No, sir. No good. All right. Big spot in the Thursday 150 up against 8s and jack 10. The 8s are the most important, so... That's very good. That's very good. It's hard to put into words how good that is. Very. Massive bounty. All the chips. All right. $11 left. 8 get paid. Oh, come on. What a flop. I mean, I guess. I mean, what am I going to do? Fold this? Come on. Ah. Okay. That was bubble? That was on the bubble? Oh, no more. Okay. So he just led flop, which is really weird. Then he bets turn again, which is really weird. I mean, I have so many better hands. I guess I can easily fold, but it's like, the fuck, man? What the fuck is this? The fuck hand wants to like lead flop, bet turn shove river. Like 10-8, queen 8. There's like nothing. I assume we chop or I lose. All right. What a read. I was muted when I went full screen? Oh, my bad. Upswing is doing some stuff in the near future. Thank you, Average Gamer. They're doing some stuff involving me and a green screen to the point where my boss sent me a green screen. I thought it was going to send me a file like that I like put behind me. Like, have you seen like Egyptian and Pav where they're fake penthouses? But as it turns out, it's real. It's a real green screen. Cabcon, 5 gifted subs. Very unnecessary, my friend. You contributed more than enough in the conversation. But very much appreciated. Thank you very much. What are we? 10 left. Okay. $10 left, 8 get paid. 4.8K up top, 4.4, something like that. 4.4. This is actually a very reggy game. But yeah, thank you very much, Capcom. Five gifted subs. Do we need a certain body fat percentage? You don't, Dawn. You don't need it. I'm trying to get mine down. I mean, I wish I was friends with Bill Perkins. I'll do a prop bet. Like, I was probably... I don't know what my body fat was, but I was in the best shape of my life, I would say, towards the end of the pandemic. And then moved back to Vancouver, hurt my shoulder, couldn't lift. And could I have, in that time, just, like, lifted legs and dieted? Sure, but I didn't. Like, edibles were legal in Vancouver for the first time. So instead of, I was very, whatever the opposite of productive is, reductive with my diet and exercise. And then you know, my wife got pregnant, and then we had a child. And since then, you know, since she got pregnant, I've been eating poorly. The last 2 months, I've made more of an effort. All right, big spot here, blind on blind, the ace-5. Good luck, us. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Yes, we still would have had a lot of chips we lost, but we won. Now we're down to 9. FT bubble. And they're never going to believe me. I think the problem is, though, is that if he just shoves back 9s, like, which he easily could, it kind of sucks for me. But whatever, I have ace king. But yeah, my goal is to get back into the shape that I was in before. In a perfect world, I'd be in the best shape of my life by my 40th birthday. But that is too soon. So that's probably not going to happen. Still bubble. And here we go. All right, good luck, us. To be in the money. Ace King versus Ace 9. That'll do. Pretty unlucky for Sheet. But I think he just won a big tournament on 8-8 Poker. So I'm less sad for him. Alright, final table. And you know what? We actually have final table graphic, but you guys on Twitch can't see, or YouTube can't see it, so I'm not going to put it on.
So we're going to make at least 620 here, playing for 4,400. And a winning day for me is at, if I make 2,900, what would that be? Second. All right. This, by the way, is one of the regular final tables I played out on 8-8, which means that could be tough. All in on a call. Ace Queen beats Ace 3. I can fall back on being a weather guy? Exactly. That's the whole point, Boxwaxer. Hello, SC Damon. Guru is a bit much, but I'll take it. No ICM pressure. Small blind 28 bigs. 27, whatever. Action folded to button was 43. Raise 2.2. You had Jack 10 suited. Are you meant to flat or shove? So I think both are actually fine with Jack 10 suited. Both are going to show a profit more than folding. The question comes down to your... I think theoretically, it's a mixed frequency play, meaning that you could do both, and you should do both some of the time. If you ask me right now, do I know the exact frequencies of that? I don't, right? I just don't. So when it comes to the decision point in the hand for me, when it happens, I just look at my opponent and decide based on like their opening frequencies and what I think they call with. So like if there's somebody who's super aggressive, I think there's more value in like pre-flop in shoving in and getting the folds. If they're a little nittier, then there's less value in that. You're going to get trapped a little more or going to run into it a little more. If there's somebody who's like average, but they're very bad post-flop, you have an edge on them, I'd rather flat and then take it post-flop and get an edge that way. If they're a, you know, a really good reg and they're on the more aggressive side again, all right, well now I'm going to look to just play it fast and jam. So the answer there is it depends, both and or both are fine. And it's just about the frequency and how often you do it. I'm gonna check. I think betting's fine. I don't think I make better hands fold. And like the worst ones that call are basically either draws that I crush or king highs. So let's do it this way instead. Hello Raiders, welcome in. 8-8 Poker TV. Thank you very much for the raid. No giveaway today. All right. But we are at the final table of the 320 big shot. 4.4K up top. 700 on the bottom. And we win a pretty important pot here. Losing that pot would have made it so we are actually behind this guy in chips, but we win it. And awesome. Anyway, my name is Aaron, member of the 8-8 Poker Stream Team. Professional poker player. Upswing MTT coach. 39-year-old human male. I know, 39, right? You thought older. Are we ever bringing the real duck hat back? Probably not. Not often. Some like maybe occasionally, but I don't know. Probably not. Like maybe for special occasions. There might be a day where I do it. I'll tell you what. The next time we do a charity thing, there will be the duck hat will be an option. I'll have it set up where we can raise money for charity, and I'll bring the duck hat out if we reach certain goals or something. DF906, thank you for the Prime sub and the ship it. Anyway, by the way, guys, 888 Poker TV is the place to go for 888 Poker content. And I'm on there like once a month, maybe a little more than that. So there are some days where you'll be like, hey, Aaron's not here. Where is he? He must not be streaming. Aha, actually, I'm on the 888 Poker TV channel. So follow them, if only, to see me when I'm on there sporadically. How's it going, Ryan? Thank you for the 38 months. Hope the family's doing well. Aww. You're welcome, SC. You shoved. Thought the button had been a bit aggressive. Sounds good. And then Big Blind had aces, and the results were sadness. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, man. It's very understandable. Hello, EC Don. Am I going on a trip soon? Actually, I am. It's funny you mentioned that. In about 2 weeks, I'm headed to Barcelona. 888 Poker Live. We'll be playing the main event, some side events, some cash games. A lot of stuff. I was in Barcelona last year, had a great time. And this time, actually, will be my first trip without my family. So I'm very sad. I don't know how I'm going to have a good time without them, but I will try. We're gonna... Okay, whatever. Who cares? Let's do this final table. But yeah, if anyone else is going to be out there for 888 Poker Live Barcelona, please let me know. Feel free to say hi to me when we're there, or message me before we even get there. Oh, amazing flop. Amazing flop. We just sunran need coaching. We sunran and blind on blind. We sunran in this flip. Love to see it. I love to see it. I do. Massive chip lead now, boys and girls. 119 chips, and the entire rest of the field combined, I think, has less. Let me see. We'll do it this way. 54, 100, 125, 205, 328. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great question, EC Don, and I'm glad you asked it. I am really excited for this trip, though. Like, I don't get to go to these things very often, guys. Like, because most of the 8-8 team lives in Europe, right? And I don't. So I get to go to these things a couple times a year, and my plan is to just play as much poker, hang out with locals and people there as much as possible, have some chats with the 8-8 team, and just like play some live poker, have some fun.
hopefully make some money. Do. I guess we'll call one more. All right. Well, might just have the best hand the whole way. He's gonna go bet small, check fold that river. Hello, Fatal Wedgie. Thank you for the sub. 12 months. Good to see you. Fatal Wedgie's a streamer as well. Recommend checking her out. Okay. The moderators are quite zealous. That is true. But also, something that I've realized is like when you're in a professional capacity, you have to, you have to step it up a little bit, right? Like on this channel, we've talked about whether God exists. We've talked about like Thailand and the ladyboy culture. We've talked about all sorts of things that I probably wouldn't talk about on the 888 Poker TV channel. Probably would just keep that to myself. And so the moderators are just trying to keep order. I don't blame them one bit until they wrong me, and then I will blame them. All on a call it. 10-8. King 10. Almost got there. But we lose a player. Down to 6. Guaranteed 8-17. Ugh. I said the word. I said the G word. Oh. I just had a whole speech about watching what you say. EC Don was trying to send a link. There you go. You can probably do it now.
All right, all right.
Flipping. Somehow we bricked that? Somehow we bricked it. Okay. Still 100 big blinds. Oh. Apparently you still can't do it? Alright. Thanks, D5. Thanks for helping out. Only if you were a mod, EC Don. Only if you were a mod. Do, do, do. Alright. I said the word that, we're not sure what's going on with YouTube. Honestly, is how it works. We don't know. Not for sure. But we have some theories. Alright. How's it going, Tin Man? Pleasure to have you here as always. What a breath of fresh air. Thank you very much for the raid, Egyptian. We said some nice things about Egyptian earlier today, so we probably don't have to say him again. But, good player. Nah. Good streamer. Great player. Greater hugger. And if you've ever been hugged by Egyptian, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You've had Ian and Vivi talk about chocolate and starfish? I mean, that sounds... Those are, I mean, it's fine. Appreciate it sorely. All right, we have a shot here at bounties in the, or this bounty in the 109, in the money of the thrill. That's good. That's good. King Queen gets us down to 5 players. Now Garen something something. 1K will be accredited to our account regardless of the remaining outcome in this tournament. Oh. So proud of myself. Peace and love. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope things going well with you. I saw you in the bad beat booth. And I thought to myself, what a fun use of an ambassador. I think it was like a bad, like, it was at one of the Stars events. Poker Stars Ambassador, Peace and Love. But what confused me about the bad beat booth was that, is it like an empty room someone goes into? Do they record something of themselves? And then they just get to have their bad beat on file? Is there like a priest in there that they get to say the bad beat to? I think we're gonna slip that river. It's like a kissing booth where like you had to be in there and they had to tell the bad beat to you. I have questions. Anyway, I'm sure you're around to answer them. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good session. Wishing you the best, man. I don't know how people bluff the spot, so I guess I fold. Okay. There's some decent ICM here from Moray. Hello, noob. If it gets a river with like ace of hearts and decides to check raise bluff that? Maybe. To make you fold exactly a jack no heart? I don't think so. Seems optimistic. Da-na-na-na. All right. I do have some time there. Maybe I should use my time bank, actually. Let's see what it goes down to. All right, we'll come back to that. We just need 2 players to lose. That's a big flip spot. 35 left. We will win it. Okay. I just take this one too. Just it handcuffs small blind, and then it just yeah. I think it's good. And does big blind want to call ace deuce off in that spot? I don't know. I mean, I feel like you don't, but some people want to. Some people want to call everything. Gonna fold that one. Do. Ooh, what a fold. Could just smell the strong hands on them. We're also all in here, basically soft bubble. Oh, come on. Not like this. GG. All right. The last time I saw someone like soft 3-bet, like not all in here, like a bluff. I mean, I don't know, man. It's been years. People are just going to take their ace-4 suited and do it now? No, they're going to continue in flat and try to knock the player out. So down to 4. Locked up. 14-10. Ventus B and SC Nut Flush, thank you for following. Just ship it. Boom. 8s. No? Okay. Top set. Pretty strong. Too strong. Too strong, chat. We lose one there. That's an important one. 28 left. Snap by ace-3 off, huh? All right, sure. Okay. What's up, Stozy? This is bullet 2 though. I had to pay 2 bullets for this stack, you know? Cost me double. Everyone else got in for 1 bullet. I think in some lineups I might just be overly aggressive here. But like these guys, they know. They know I'm an aggressive guy. I just know I should bet my worst hands that have straight blockers. It's annoying, but I should do it. I don't have a spade. I can just give up. Like, how many times when someone checks back an ace-high flop are they actually folding when you bet turn river? It's so rare. Yeah, like, I mean... He's just gonna call. We're gonna be all in here. Okay. But we also... Okay. We're also all in here. Needed Jack 10 Queen. We're dead. Okay. Got it in blind on blind. Didn't win. Okay. 351.85. $19.75. I just wonder if I want to go big here. I think I'm going to do it.
Bit of a concerning turn. Because he is going to have, like, Queen 9, possibly even Ace Queen in the spot. But I think we still just bet 7-ish. He was also going to have 9-8. Like, 3 hands plus, like, 2 pair combos. Like, Jack 10, King Jack, Jack 7. I might not even have a bet here. Which feels kind of nitty, but like... Maybe I should bet really small and hope he jams. Like, or and then if he jams, we just fold. Is he gonna just bluff jam the spot? I don't know, I might just check. I maintain chip lead if I check and I lose. If I bet and lose, I don't get chip lead. Okay. Yeah, I mean, King 9, King 8, King Queen. Definitely could call another bet. I just think by betting big on the flop, I've condensed his range. And like ICM-wise, the chips won aren't worth the chips lost. Yeah, I know. Haha. You didn't bet top pair. What a fish. You must have no rationale that makes sense whatsoever. I got it, man. Yeah. All right, we'll take that bounty. How many weeks has we had a winning day? Jeez, I don't even know, man. On stream? It might be 3 or 4. Which, I mean, we're only been streaming like 2 to 3 days a week, so it's not as many days as it's been in the past, but... Anyway. I want to break. Great spot for us. Also, we have the nuts here. I want to go 5. 5.1. All right. Still have the nuts. He's going to have Jack 10, 10-8, 10-9 that plays this way. Maybe Ace 10 of whatever suit. I mean, probably end up being... He might just call all suits, but definitely hearts. So we're all in with the nuts, hoping he calls us with a hand that is not the nuts. Still going to have, like... I mean, I would say King, Queen here and sometimes... I think Ace 5 is an interesting triple. Pocket 10s. Well, that is pretty unlucky. To end up on the river here with a straight when I have the nuts is pretty unlucky. Big one for us. All right, so 4-handed here with 4,800 up top. 166 left in the Thursday Thrill. 313 left in the 150 Bounty. We have really healthy stacks in all 3 of those games. That's actually all I have. So I'm going to play a couple more things. I'm going to play the 8-8. Where's the turbo? Is the turbo just already running? I can't play the turbo? It has less than 2 hours of late reg? Who designed that? Wanted to play the turbo. Alright, I guess I won't play that. I guess I'll just play these. Alright. Quick break, back in a minute. We just need, what is it? 2nd place for a winning day. We can do it. Come back in a minute and see if it can be done. Don't have ace queen. Oh well, didn't see them ace queen. Okay, all right. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 Rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket 8s do not lose to the 8-18 Pro. Alright, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you? How dare you?
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min. All right. I block straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at brick. So, all right. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 Rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line.
Alright, we're back. I have a guest with me. Now, before you accuse me of 2 people playing the hand, my guest doesn't know anything about poker. She currently cannot say any words. And she will be just here to observe. Alright, we're all in. You just sent a haha when he lost ace king king 10? Nah. I'm really not an emote guy. I'm pretty consistent on my views on this. Da-da-na-da-na-na-na. By the way, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. It's just I folded one time. It's not a big deal. Ah. All right. Okay, I see. I hear you. I know they hear you. Okay. Okay, we'll get you out of there. Oh. Okay, you can just sit here. Just sit here. Yeah. Oh, now you're happy? I know. He shoved. It's not good. It's unfair. Da 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 da. I know. No, she likes to grab the mouse cord and pull it, which is definitely not annoying. for somebody who's, you know, could click a button and then click the wrong button. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Glidden. I know. You ready to take her back? All right. All right, lunchtime. Okay. Should we expect any more penguin violence now that my daughter's here? Oh, yeah. Her favorite little stuffed animal is a penguin. Little penguin rattle we have. She loves it. I think it's better as an open jam. If we can. I mean, there are some hands that like. I mean, there are very few hands that probably want to open jam, but this probably is one of them. Blinds are up now, which is great. I'm just gonna open jam this one too, actually. Well, we can raise this one. All right, good luck, us. Suited ace. Ah, Jack. It's a jack. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. Komodo Dragon, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good session, dude. Hope life is good. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aaron, member of the 888 Poker Stream Team. And I am at the final table of the 320 Thursday Big Shot. 4 left. Da, da, da. Anyway, Komodo is member of the 888 team as well. One of our best cash game players, if not the best. So give him a follow, check it out. And then come back and tell me if he's better than Easty or he's better than Andre. Dun, dun, dun. Is it my last table for the day? No. No Plan Menace. Or Plan Menace. Yeah. Is it right? I have the 109 Thursday Thrill, 145 left, and I have the 150 Thursday Takedown with 270 left near the money. All right. They're flipping. A lot of equity at stake. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, guys, we are also streaming on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you're like, I prefer watching on YouTube, good news. That's now available to you. And I don't think it has music, so if you hate my music, there's a good reason to watch that. All right. I don't like the fact that he just raised off like 10 and raised folded, and I raised off 8.5. Like that in itself feels kind of nutted. But I have ace 10. What are you gonna do? You cooler me, man. All right. That's a good spot. Dun, dun, dun. Not great. All right. I river a pair, but it's too late. Do, 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 do. Ace King holds. All right, well, good luck us. That's pretty good for us. Down to 3. Also, we're going to be check jamming turn here with a combo draw. Oh, no. That's hard to get the money and worse. All right. Well, GG. Cash that for, I don't know, $3.96. Payjum's pretty decent. We still be opening. All right, you win. So it's a pay jump between 2K and 3K, so it's a $1,000 pay jump. So I assume both guys would like that. One of them has more incentive than the other to be folding, but all right. Let's go 9-6.
sure they 10 big blinds under, he should be push fold. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think you can still have a raising range, especially if people are going to be very respectful to it and not, just straight up fold versus your raising range. Traditionally, it's what people do. They just shove fold. But I think for certain lineups, you can actually get away with raising, and it's fine. And certain lineups probably better. Oh, yeah, okay. For 2.3, we'll get it in. Jack 10 versus 6s, we're flipping. Great flop. Great turn. And we're down to heads up. Get the 3K locked up. Which means we're going to have a winning day. Okay. I could just rip. I guess I could just rip, but I want to have some traps. So I guess I can limp this as like a not trap. Turns out I have trips. All right. It might be the worst river. Maybe the 5 of diamonds is worse. All right. Hello, David Villa. How are you? All right. For the win in the 320. Jack or queen? Queen. Ah. This is a $1,400 heads up match. All right, we were not limping King 9 at limp fold. Let's go. We win a tournament. And we win on 8-8 poker. Man. What a life. Win the 320 Thursday big shot on bullet 2 after complaining my way through bullet 1 about how bad I was running. 44, 83, 80. And if anyone out there from 8-8 is listening, could we add more of these? I would like some more, please. Gives me my first winning day on stream in quite a while. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And now I have this one game left. Could I add more? Maybe. Did I tell my wife I'd be done by like 3 o'clock? Yes, I did. Did I think I'd run deep in a tournament? No. You guys seen how I run? But yeah, we ran really good at that final table. We won the flip, blind on blind, ace king versus queens. That was very helpful. The pot before where my opponent turned top pair and I turned a flush blind on blind, that helped too. And then we just leaned on him. There was a lot of us leaning on him, using our big stack to our advantage, and it worked out really well. So really happy with that.
I think having the Baruzzi avatar along with I love to punt is just so funny. Because he does. He does love to punt. That's the bottom of my range here. 5s, 4s, 3s, deuces. Fuck. All right. I still have Queen Jack. I might have 10s. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. It's not a lot of combos of value hands I have that make sense. But they didn't know that, and they folded. We're on the bubble. All right. I loaded the $22 big shot because I figured, you know, this is like, these are the little things that separates the ambassadors apart, you know? Like, I've got one game left, but there's people here. I'm an 8-8 streamer. I should probably have an 8-8 game up. It just makes sense to me, chat. I could be at the final table of the Sunday Million Poker Stars, and I'd be like, well, I'm one-tabling this. Just kidding. Here's the $33 big shot on the side. Because that's what you're supposed to do, I think. No one's ever told me that from my from 8-8. No one's ever been like, hey man, if you're gonna be playing a final table for 20K, make sure you have one of our games up on the background. They haven't, but I'm sure they're not sad about it. I'm sure they're like, oh, you know, why not show our products? Why not live up to your contract, Aaron? All right, bubble. Who has bubble protection? Everybody. All right. All right, we're all in on 22. Mr. Big Shot. Yeah. Put it on my tombstone. Gracias, David. Actually, I think when I die, I don't want anyone to talk about the poker stuff. I feel like if people are talking about the poker stuff, like if you guys talk about it, because that's, you know, a lot of you know me that way, that's fine. But if that's the most well-known thing about me, that like I was decent at putting in poker volume, seems like a life not well lived, you know?
Like I remember I was in a car accident. Like, what was I? 22? Yeah, I was like 22, and I was playing poker, like somewhat recreationally in college and paying bills with it, like playing sit and goes. And there was a buddy of mine who played sit and goes too, at my college. And when I told him about my accident and how like it, could have been really bad, he was like, "Imagine if you'd have like died with all that poker knowledge." I'm like, "Well, that's not like the thing that probably keeps me up at night, man. But okay, what, the knowledge to beat $22 sit and goes? Like, come on, like there's more to life." I wish this was a mystery bounty, because then we know we could gamble and it'd be over fast. Instead, this could go like another 5-6 hours. This is the day I told my wife I'd be done early. And I've heard my child squealing over there. Day 2 of feeding her solid foods. All right, so my next stream will be sometime next week. I don't stream on Sundays. Tomorrow I'm also off. I'll be having a moderator dinner and trying to appease my wife and child and hang out with them, as well as plan out Mother's Day stuff, which I haven't done yet. And then Friday night, going out to dinner with some moderators. Saturday, I'm playing at Park Casino, the mystery bounty. I think it's 800 Canadian dollars. I don't know if it's 800, 1K, 1200, same thing. Don't stream Sundays. And then I think I'm taking Monday off. So the earliest I'll be back here is Tuesday of next week. But I want to do something before I go to 888 Poker Barcelona. How many times did I say 888? Yeah, 3 8s. Cool. Before I go to 888 Poker Barcelona, which is around May 12th. So maybe we'll do something, some sort of like fun, grindy challenge leading up to that. We'll see. And maybe some giveaways too. I guess we just will. All right, all in the Galaxy Big Shot. Yeah, I'll play Tuesday of next week. I think that's what I'll do. RIP, he ran way below EV. Yeah, that's what I want on the tombstone. I think the things about poker that I'd probably want people to take away
would just like about me anyway is just the grind work ethic. Even if like people don't think I'm that good, which is totally fair, you're entitled to your opinion. Most of you are wrong. Some of you are actually right. Like if you're like an elite MTT player playing like $500 buy-in and you're like, I don't think Aaron's that good. That's fair. I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. But if you're just, not at that level, then, good is relative. But just like how much I grind, how much work I put into it, and effort I put into it. Like for me, those are the things that I appreciate the most about like what I'm proud of when it comes to this game and playing it for a living. And even though many days I look like I want to pull my hair out, and I do, as I said earlier in the stream, we grind through it. We keep clicking. And then we just try to come out the other side. And that is a great metaphor for not only poker, but for life. Oh, come on, Rami. Do I want to use it as a 4-bet jam because the bounty's so big? That's a question. That's an interesting thing that I could do. Okay. How about not a pair? That's actually a pretty good pair. That worked out pretty well. Decided to 4-bet jam the Jack 10 suited. Some fold equity, some hand equity, some get there equity, and we relied on the get there equity. But bad news, we did lose the 22 big shot. Oh! Never lucky. Never lucky, chat. Oh my god. What are you gonna do, we're not chip leader. This is where I get to hear it, don't I? You run so good. I mean, I was like 24% to win the Jack 10, not 0. We're gonna call turn. I mean, honestly, the cards we want to see on the river are like a 5 or a 7. 5, 7, 4, pretty good. 8's not terrible. 5, 4, 7, 8 are probably our favorite cards. King's not great because if he has a 6 with a better kicker, it plays. Right? But I never have a 6 here except now. So this hand's too high in our range to even consider folding. I think we just go all in. We just hope that he actually did something like this with like maybe a King 5 of diamonds, King 4, King 8, King 7 of diamonds. And we get heroed. I guess that's the hope. All right. What's up, Brady? How you doing, man? Somehow I just won like a 30 big blind. No, I just won like a 50 big blind pot. And then I'd lost the chip lead.
How about a pair of tens? Okay. King or a jack on the flop, and then king or a jack on the river. How about a paint card for the sweat? That's fun. All right. See, we do lose some. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Jack time diamonds, the best play. If he mainly three bets ace queen ace king. Well, I think that he also could have three bets in that spot that I do well against, like nines and eights. I don't know what he does with those nines, eights, sevens. If he does call ace queen or ace king, which is reasonable, we have good equity versus those. And his bounty was really big. So I feel like I think he has a small bounty there. I think there's less reason to do it. But I think using Jack 10 suited there once in a while is fine. And like, I guess some people will be like, oh no, I would only use ace 5 suited as my bluffs. It's like, okay, I guess. But now when you get called, you're actually never ahead. Right? Like sometimes I get called, well, not ahead, but like flipping. I don't know. I feel like it's fine, but I'm sure somebody won't like it. Nobody ever, by the way, nobody ever likes like a 3-bet or a 4-bet bluff shove when it gets called. No one ever likes it. No one ever likes a bluff on the river when it gets called. Like, people love it when it gets through. And honestly, I prefer when it gets through too. Ba-ba. Do it. Oh.
It's just naturally the best thing. The fact that he just saw me 4-bet jam Jack 10, does that mean he's going to call Ace Jack here? He's going to call King Queen suited? I don't know. I'd like to find out if he's going to call Ace Jack, because that means, you know, I'll see Ace Jack will be way ahead. Ooh, good fold, Ace Jack. The concerns have to go through too many players for what is effectively a smallish bounty. World in Disarray, thank you for the follow. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to hit that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. Really would help me out. Even if you hate the content, that's cool. Just hit the button. They don't do a survey whether you like the content or not. They just know if you hit the button or didn't hit the button. I think using this is bad. I think using Ace 7 is better. I think using King Jack is probably even better because it actually blocks more straights. This just blocks one. Yeah. Also, I think the efficacy, we'll say, of shoving that or betting big on the river is going to be very low versus the range that I think he's going to have at that point. Like, maybe there's 9x of diamonds that folds, but some people are going to call that. Like, ace 9 of diamonds is probably going to call. Okay. He calls, I get to overpot river again, and that time I actually have it. Oh, could you imagine?
I'm gonna have to check in with the family and see if they want me to either keep streaming or one table on my phone and make them dinner. And unfortunately, chat, I'd love to say it's up to you. It's not. It's up to them. Because I don't have to live with you. I have to live with them. Now, is there a chance I just go broke in the next 6 minutes? Always. Okay. But if I end up final tabling this, I would obviously bring it back. Bring the stream back. If I end up maybe getting like final, like 40, I'd probably bring it up. Shove. Oh, come on. Oh, pretty good. Raise it. Oh, come on. Why would she raise it? All right, so what is he going to be here with? He's going to King, Queen. I think I'm going to check this turn. I blocked the Jack X. I think 10s want to bet again. Even Pocket 3 probably want to bet again, but... like, he might have King, Queen, King 9, Queen 9, Queen 8, 8, 7. Could have Ace 3, which would be really fun for me, but... I think we just want to check call and let him bluff those / get there. And I really hope he doesn't have a 10. That'd be annoying. Because then he won't just check back the river. Oh, come on, King, Queen. Come on, King, Queen. Ace 3 bets. 8, 7 bets. Brick Spades might bet. No! Is it King 10? Oh my god, no! What a bad river! It makes a brick! Let him barrel it! Oh my god. Alright. Okay, that might have been a bit of an overreaction. But I mean, if that river is a brick, he probably bets. If that river's an 8, I get all of it. King, Queen for 7-5. I had a King and a 5. He needs a 7 or a 5 that's not a spade. Blue card's a win for Gustavo. All right. Hello, Job. We talked about the Bible earlier. I know the story of Job. Job, Samson, David, Jesus. I guess those are the ones I know. Moses. I know the story of Moses' brother, Aaron. I think it's about it. Pocket 7s. I would love a bounty shot for the break.
Gustavo. Come, no, guys, no, no, no. I want to gamble. Why don't you let me gamble? This. All right, we're gonna be on a break, I think, after this hand. And then I'll check in with the fam and I'll let them know that we're still in tournaments. And we'll see what the plan's gonna be. I don't know if the white powder made it to the stream, but just so we're all clear, it's... Alright? Nothing crazy. Is he making a crack shake? Alright. Break time. Back in a minute. And then I'll update you guys what we're going to do. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I opened 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just like led the flop and crazily jams the turn. I guess you could have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with. So I guess I just put the money in. Da 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 da. All right, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. I guess I could call fold. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means it's Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me.
he bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm on a range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. Because I know how my range looks. We will find out if he is indeed the braver man. He is not. I am the braver man. Sorry, we're back. Back for at least another hour. And while we're here, I'd like to show you the joy that comes with being an aided ambassador. Pure joy is that when I post stuff on the internet, people get mad at me. So here's this post I have. I don't know if you can hear it. All right. That doesn't matter. What matters is the comment section right here. If you want to go to my Instagram and see that, cool, go for it. But this guy commented, Brazil, take care, not pay for Brazil. My nickname's Bruno. And then a minute ago, before that, if you don't release my money, I'm going to tell my friends start commenting all your posts and tell the truth about not releasing my money, what you're doing is absurd. And like, this is a tough spot for me. Because on one hand, I should be a very, very mature ambassador and say, oh, thank you for bringing this to my attention. You know, I'll forward to the people appropriate. Da-da-da-da-da. On the other hand, I don't respond well to being threatened. All right? I don't like that. It really bothers me. It really bothers me. If you don't do this, I'm going to do this. And now I got to do it? Or what? I'm like, if I do it, if I don't do it, I'm going to get this, I don't know, his friends are going to bump my posts and help my algorithm. If I do it, though, I'm a giant bitch, right? Like if someone tells you you're gonna do it or else, and then you don't do it, like anyway. So I tried to thread the needle here. All right, Bruno, I don't know if you know this. I don't have your money. If you want to DM me to try to figure this out, that's cool. And if you want to employ your friends to comment on my post, that's fine too. I feel like that's a good middle ground, but you know, I you know, I'm sure this wasn't the right approach. Anyway. This sort of thing happens to me, I would say, once a week. Usually it's in a DM, direct message. Someone's like, hey, if this doesn't get resolved, I'm going to go public with it. I'm like, man, I don't know what you want me to do. I can push things forward up the chain and say, hey, this guy says his account's locked for no reason. Which, by the way, a lot of times people say that stuff. It turns out there was actually a reason. But, man... But you know what?
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything at all. Hello, Alfie. I did have a full house at one point today. I don't know when that was, but I did. That's true. If you're referring to the break video, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I had a full house there too. Hello. Sorry, guys. I didn't. I had the break video on, and then it has a black screen. Sorry, D squared. My bad, man. I'm back. All right, I think we're just gonna call. I don't think I really don't like getting in first. Any aggression here is kind of nasty. For 50, I don't care for 50. I mean, you could check raise, but it's like, what are you doing when this guy rips? Like, and if he, let's say he rips the bottom end of a value range, like, I guess King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10 would be great. But, like, if he gets in, like, King 9 of diamonds, it's like, yay. So, you know. Anyway, I think calling's fine. It might be too thin to open up the action back up. He's gonna have Queen Jack here, but let's go for some thin value. All right. I think I have more friends than he has. That's not the point. Like, I'm not trying to have a MySpace friend battle with him. I'm just like, why would you, like, I don't. What do I have to do with it? It's like yelling at the guy at McDonald's who's on the fries. People keep saying, like, put the fries in the bag. Not like that. But, like, if you went to that guy who's working the fries, like, hey, the McDonald's stock is down. My stock is down. What are you doing to help my portfolio? Dude, I just worked the fries.
That's me. I'm on the fries here. King of clubs. Ooh, that'd be fun. 7 of clubs? 6 of clubs? I'll take any club that doesn't pair the board, actually. Let's have Queen Jack. Let's have Queen 10. Does he pick that size on the turn with Jack 10 ever? Wow. So he really picks that size on the turn with Jack 10? And then he over... I have such a bad combo to hero with. Such a bad combo to hero with. Okay. Okay. I'll pick the big size. Okay, too big. Come on, Gustavo. Trying to play. Trying to play. I shouldn't yell. My daughter's sleeping. Come on, Gustavo. I kind of wish I would have called that river with the ace deuce. It's a bad combo, but I feel like he's gonna have king 10, king jack a lot. I don't think he's picking that size on the turn on queen 9 8 5, picking like a third pot with a set or with 2 pair. Maybe he has top pair like king queen queen jack. Does he overpot the river with those? It's rare. It's actually pretty sexy, but it's rare. It's a bad combo. I just think overall, like, you're just referring so thin. It's probably still a theory fold, but if I think his bluffs are going to be king 10, king jack, and bricked clubs. Loaded a blast. I'll be playing him on the side, I guess, for a bit. Oh, I just got a $250 blast. I've never had a 25x blast in my life. Oh. That's cool. What are payouts? Site gets 50. Okay. Come on, get a 6. 6 for Gustavo. There it is. Still in it. I want that bounty. No one touch that bounty. It's mine. Okay. Okay.
Shove. Come on, Gustavo. Oh, okay. That's even bigger bounty. Oh, is he thinking about it? All right. That's a great flop. All right, we got it. I won't even complain about my blast bad beat in the $10 one. I won't even complain about it. $200 bounty. Bounty's now up to 586 and 256 of prize pool. So 6, 7, 830, something like that, 840. Oh, you know what? I haven't had the light on all day. Folding there. And I'm jamming in the 250 blast. Don't be last. That's right. Correct. $50 for third. Sorry, $50 for second. $200 for first. 0 for third. Nothing really going on here in the 150. We are 2 of 109, though. What a hero by August. Okay. Slayer V1 fan poker. Didn't know you streamed anymore, man. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well. First stream in 2 years. Well, if you guys must know, Josh and I have a complicated history where we used to live near each other, and I owe him a pizza. I also, if he continues to stream, you should definitely watch him. Not only because he's entertaining, but he's really good at the game and has found edges in poker tournaments that people previously didn't find. Like, he made a career out of playing games that people thought had no edge and just found one. So definitely recommend watching him for his poker brain. And if he happens to wear a hat at the final table, that's just a coincidence. It's only because he did it before I did it, and then I stole the idea from him. Anyway, my name is Aaron. I am 3 of 105 in the Thursday Throwdown Bounty. Remember the 888 Poker Stream team? Professional poker player for the last 15 years. All sorts of tournament formats. Similar to J-Dog, except the buy-ins were lower. And the variance was lower too, I think. I have him covered. He has a big bounty. It's 5 bigs. So it's pretty clear flat, in my opinion. He bets 5.5 and I happen to have pocket fives. I feel like that's an omen. I'm just kidding. That shit doesn't matter. I think we still might peel one. Problem now is he might barrel ace jack, which would suck for me. Hope he just continues with, or to just check back ace jack, ace king type stuff. That'd be great. Okay. Just give up. What do I have that's better than that? Queen jack. I can have king queen sometimes. I get to check sets. Ace king. No good. Let's go. All right. Oh, we just missed it. If ace jack would have held, we would be in the money, got our $50, but we didn't. Didn't happen. All right. Jack or 7, and we get $50. No. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. All right, good luck us. Blind on blind here with the queen 10. What a turn. What a turn. Still in it. This guy actually should not call very wide at all. It'd be annoying if he does, but... Well, we got $50. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Not the G word. Guaranteed. It's different. We have locked up $50. Playing for 200. Appreciate the follow, Jay Bird, one time. Never gets old, still owe Slayer a pizza. I mean, I really haven't. I haven't paid him back. It's a real thing. We had one spot blind on blind where I limped and he raised, and other than that we didn't have any confrontation. So I figured he actually might ISO a high frequency just based on that tiny sample. Dude, next time I'm ever in an Ollies, yes, I'll give it to you. Let's just for 200 bucks. Green. That's good. Chip lead now. It's a good flop. He still is alive. Yeah, definitely, man. Message me. Let's catch up. I have a child. That's new. I think it's really close. Oh, best hand. Hold. Oh my god, hold. Hold it. Hold. Hold. Oh, I even had a diamond blocker. I even had a diamond. Okay. $200 flip. It's actually 150 because loser gets 200 or loser gets 50 and winner gets 200. How much you have behind? So it's 30 and 102. Let's see a flop. Let's check it. I'll go all in. You'll fold. Okay. All right. Might have a big hand brewing the 150. Gustavo opens off 8.5. They fold. We're going to get it in against Gustavo, but let's win this first. Won it. 200 bucks. All right. Now we go for a $200 bounty and the 150. Oh man, you mid-raise kings off 8.5. Who could have seen that coming? Wow, you really trapped me. I'm so aggressive. What a play. Club. Green. Oh, come on. Everybody knew you had a good hand, dude. Everybody knows you're not fooling anybody with your 2 big blind raise off 8.5. All right, no one's shocked you have kings. Oh shit, really? Oh my god. Now he's sitting there in his basement like, got him. I got him. Trapped his ass with the kings. If I would have shoved, he never would have called pocket eights. Yeah, man, you got me. Outplayed. Definitely was gonna fold eights to an 8 big blind shove.
What? Whatever. I don't care. $84 remain. Winner probably gets actually 25K, something like that. A lot of hearts in that deck still. A lot of red cards. But he fades it. Gustavo had you fooled? I know, right? What a sick trap. All right. So I think, guys, at the break, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to make dinner, and I'm gonna play this on my phone. And I know you're like, come on, man, it's a deep run. I want to watch it. Hey, I love that too. But I need to feed the family, you know. Although, in a way, the deep run does feed the family. Regardless, when I come back from break, or when I go on break, if I make a deep run in this and I get to the final couple of tables, final 3 tables or so, I'll bring it back up. I'll bring the stream up. I'm just telling you right now, though. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go because I thought I'd be done by 2 o'clock today. I told my wife there were 2 tournaments that could go later than 3 o'clock, and I was actually in both of those. I mean, we could be out of the tournament by the break. Actually, you know, there are some ways to that too. Can I come back later? I mean, if I'm still in the tournament, yeah, definitely, probably, most likely.
Appreciate it, Lemur. Still have 10 minutes to either win the tournament, get some bounties, or punt it off. Come on, guys, let's not stall. I want to get my 10 minutes into value. Yeah, we haven't started season 2 of Last of Us yet. I never played the game, but I'm familiar with the backstory enough to know what's going to happen. And I don't... My wife doesn't know. And I don't really... I'm not really excited for that part, you know? That happens a lot of, like, nerd content. Like, I know what's happening before, you know, before she does. Oh, I love this character. I'm like, don't get attached. What's up, Gerardo? You got me beat? Like in that one hand? Good luck, man. That's more equity for the King Nine of Diamonds. 4 or a jack still good for him, but it is not. It is a 7. Ugh. Could have lost a lot more than a delayed C-bet. Alright, fold to Gustavo. And let me run it against him. No, not you. You don't want you to run against him. Come on, man. Why you do that? No! No, I gotta see if this guy opens too wide, if we gamble it. 29-17. God, it's close. I think we're doing it. Probably shouldn't do it. It's a smallish bounty at this point in the tournament. He's under the gun, and I've seen nothing out of him. I haven't seen him raise a single time yet. Would he have called my jam? I don't know, maybe. What's for dinner? Steak and risotto. the last couple times I've made it, or a version of it, we've realized my wife is better at making the steak than I am, which is a slight blow to the ego, but she's really good at cooking, so, you know. Ben CB approved. If your wife makes a dinner for you from 10,000 miles away, and you don't eat it, did it really exist? If you smell a fart, what's up, Adam? Go all in. I'm doing it. You can't just do it any minute. You gotta wait for the right cards or situation. I mean, you actually can. You can go on whenever you want. But going all in using precision and logic is what separates the pros from the Joes, you know? Da, 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 da.
Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. All right, last hand before the break. Dun, 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 dun. Card's basically a brick. I don't think he has that many fives open under the gun. We actually beat ace 3 now. He's still going to have stuff like ace jack, ace 10, ace 9, ace 8, all that stuff. Going to have some spade draws. Going to have some complete air balls potentially. And like, I guess he has pocket 5s and pocket 3s, the hands we're really most afraid of, or ace 5. So we're going to call one more and then evaluate the river. Ace 4 gets there. Does he barrel ace 4 in the turn for a big size? I don't know, actually. That feels weird. That ace 4 is a big bet. It's possible. So the thing that's interesting here is that I actually might just have a value jam. Like, I do think he's not going to fold ace king, but I also think that means he's not going to fold ace jack or ace 10. And my value jams here are going to be mostly super nutted, but like this feels like the thinnest one that I can use. And so we're going to use it and hope that he actually has ace jack, ace 10, ace 9 type stuff and heroes it. He'll see what my cards are in about 5 minutes, but actually he might. Yeah, he will. All right. All right. Just going to confirm that I'm off. All right. All right. So we're going to end this now. I know, it's unfortunate. You're in the middle of a deep run. Why would you end it?
family needs me, and I need him, you know. But I will be back here, basically in a few hours if I'm still in the tournament. So stay tuned for that. If you want to be notified when I go live, you can hit the follow button, or the subscribe button on YouTube, and that will notify you. In addition, you can join my Discord, and there's a little notification bell, something like that at the top that tells you when I go live as well. So hope to see you guys in a few hours. Thanks for watching today and for being understanding. First winning day in a while. Won a tournament for 4.5K. The 320 big shot in 8-8 poker. And hopefully I'm back here in a few hours. The final table of this one. So take care, guys. Hope to see you soon. If not, I'll be back here on Tuesday. All right. Bye. Oh, one more thing. Sorry, one more thing. Also follow me on socials. Twitter, YouTube, Instagram for content there. Like if you're watching on YouTube right now, I have a bunch of shorts in the shorts section that you might enjoy. And some you might not. So anyway, take care, guys. Thanks again. Hope to see you real soon. I'll be done in 5 minutes.